bum. Bum bum bum. Hello. How are we doing this fine evening? Time for another entertaining day of trash. I spent some time fixing up my void function and just doing some manual intervention. So it should be all good now. My belt should never clog. I never clog. Ever. I never freeze. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Off the base out. Boom. Boom. Factor Oreo, huh? Alright. Now that my void function is done, I kept getting distracted. Okay, I want to get rocket fuel made so then we have all of the material needed to build a rocket. Finish up the mall. Build the silo so we can get the fuck out whenever we want. And then, I don't know, do some fucking hot boy shit or some shit. I'm kidding. We're probably going to start making the science pack, sending it up into our ship. Getting all the other crap that we need, and then we're going to leave. Yeah. Won't be much left to do on Fulgora. I probably also want to make modules. Do I want to make modules on Fulgora? Do I need to? I'll make quality 3s. We probably won't leave immediately. We'll have research to do. And then it'll be time to start gotcha rolling for quality Tesla turrets. I want to go to Gleba with at least a bunch of rare Tesla turrets. So I'll just roll in the quality of whatchamacallits. Roll in the quality for tier 3 for tier 3 modules. What I'm gonna do. And once we have recyclers and everything, I'm gonna bring a bunch of that over to Maluna because I will want to upgrade our ships with higher quality stuff because quality is really, really good. But yeah, the Void function is now working great, and I decided to save a bunch of extra LDS and stuff in storage. Because might as well. But that is, everything's all working. Need to make a lot more fucking copper cable to recycle instantaneously in a fucking loop, but you know, what can you do? Turns out you need to get rid of a lot of copper. It tends to be a pain in the fucking neck. Well, at least in the meantime, we started stockpiling some holium, so that's all that matters. And I took care of the gear problems. Alright, first things first. Let's make some light oil. Alright, have it all set up. Lovely. I don't know why I'm building this way, but eh. There should be 16. 240 light oil. There's plenty of light oil. We're sticking our rocket fuel production right here. 15 consumed per second. I guess I'm kind of overkilling it in terms of the light oil, but eh. Whatever. What's up, Matnology? How's it going, bud? Hell yeah. We love going to cybersecurity. Let's go. Well, we got to 150 subs on YouTube, so that's cool. Wicked. What the? Making it to 150 subs? When this guy is such a stupid little prick? How is that even possible? How did he do it? I don't know, it's called being a hater. That's how I did it. Because I'm a fucking hater. Well, listen, so long as you're not like Mudahar, and you, I don't know, don't lie about the fact that you have no idea, that you're just a fucking hobbyist, then, you're probably good. We looked at the Mudahar fraud stuff, and, yeah. Yeah. Yep. And, it's bad. He definitely faked that shit. He fucking faked that shit. Speaking as an engineer, basically, if I could summarize that video in one statement, it's if you keep having to fucking change your fucking story every single time when called into question for it, that's a red fucking flag. Your red flag senses should be going off instantaneously. Doesn't matter if you're like the most cringy, stupid moron on the planet. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Like, I mean, even at least with Pirate Software, at least he actually worked at fucking Blizzard, so. Even though he's like a stupid, annoying moron, at least he worked at Blizzard. Also, getting reminded about that stupid fucking charity clip that he said, like, yeah, I just don't personally believe in writing off a charity, a tax exempting charity. It's just like, bro, are you high? That's like that's what you're supposed to do. Because otherwise the government will just think of that as, like, just a transfer between accounts. I just don't believe in that thing. Like, I think you should just get more money to charity. It's just like, holy shit. Why would you say that? Like, you are brain damaged if you think that. Like, unironically, that is the most brain damaged shit on the fucking planet. I think I'm gonna move this a bit. Oh, you bastard. Am I stuck in here? Alright, that's a better fit. Nice. Decent amount of production there for rocket fuel. Alright. All that's left now is to get the solid fuel. Solid fuel. Grab 100. 150 each. Fuck it. Not need that much light oil production. 8's more than enough. Silicon, steam, sand, and coal. Well, that's going to be a Moshine problem. Per minute's more than enough. All that's left is the heavy oil, and that'll be light oil. And that'll be rocket fuel. Then we can start to build some rockets. Fuck's this shit clogged? Well, that's annoying. That shit should not have ever gotten clogged. Ugh, unlucky, I suppose. Well. Suppose it'll be time to take care of the fucking excess dog shit as well from the red circuits. I just want to avoid them. I don't care about how long it takes. I mean, not that many of them are going to get through constantly, so just doing this should be more than enough. I do not want this system to get jammed whatsoever. All right. Well, that's gonna take a while to work itself through all this bullshit. No, so long as we have plenty of pink rock, that's all that matters. Pink rock. Everything else is flowing just fine. Alright, that was a temporary setup, obviously. Now it's time for an actual fucking setup. Recycler. Recycler. I'll have 2 machines. Many recycling machines, little time. Some cleanup required. Why do I have the copper cable in there? Oh, I was making lightning rods, that's why. Okay, we'll need to dedicate one assembler just for that. Although honestly, I could just use... magnets, eh? Just use one of these. Some more electromagnetic plants. Lovely. Oh, let's continue expanding this. Make more local products, and then once we are sufficiently okay, we can always leave. Heat exchangers here. Turbines. Get to consuming a bunch of products. And heat pipes. Locomotive. What's up, FDS? Don't think we need fluid wagons at all. Oh, you know. Same old, same old. New planet. Robots. Exploitation. No more battery. Me forgetting to put inserters. Rocket fuel. Building stuff. Fixing clogs. Fixing. It would appear that I have fixed everything. Lovely. Alright, what else am I going to want to have on hand? I haven't started making engines yet. We should probably start making those relatively soon, because we need those. We need electrical engines. If we want to build rocket silos. Concrete's fine. Processing unit. Yeah, we have everything else except electrical engines. Just need to start making those. Meanwhile, here we would need more of these. Alright, robots. Do your job. The interrupt did not work for you. Let me see if I can figure out how this works. So that reads the cargo on the ship itself. Okay. Can I read... circuit condition. Ooh, okay. Here's how this works. That's my favorite kind of Romanian news. I love crackhead Romanian news. Okay, it's reading the contents. 14-year-old stole a hypercar from his parents, crashing it at 450 kilometers an hour, allegedly because I think they misspelled it. 450. Jesus. Let me see if I can figure out. Yeah, I think it's probably 250. There's no way it's 450, right? Factorial. How to automatically... How to automate orbital drops. So if calcite equals 0, I'm going to transmit a signal. Oh, you're thinking that they probably over-exaggerated or something? underestimated the number of bears we have. Turns out we have double. Nice. Really? Huh. Hmm. Interrupts space platform. French fugitive got caught in Romania because he dyed his hair red and people called the police thinking he was queer. Classic Romania. Brogan takes home with a knife. Based. Strange. I'm just only trying to imagine what could possibly even be in Tate's home now that he's arrested. Maybe the the weird pedo shit, sex tapes or some shit that he has with like underage people. Call the authorities multiple times claiming they saw aliens. Turns out it was a kid's drone. That's funny. That's just funny. That's like a classic. 7-year-old got struck by lightning. That's fucking wild. Well, you know, at least here in Romania, we're all just a bunch of, like, conspiratorial dipshits because we have, like, well, nothing better to fundamentally do. Oh, got nothing better to do? Oh, well, time to be a fucking nutcase. Oh, Romania. What are we gonna do with you? People at sea drowning daily after huge waves, even though the bay you watch clearly says not to swim. Eh, well, you know. Listen, Romanians have never really been the best at listening. Listen, it was so tempting. They just had to hop in. Think about it. On a McDonald's floating mattress went close to the fish nets in deep water. Why would they do that? Almost 300 meters away from the shore. Jesus. So bro was just vibing? I get that, I get that. It's a very stupid and dangerous thing to do, but I get it. It's like, I understand, but maybe you shouldn't do that. It just seems like a really bad idea. Not conducive for healthy outcomes. Acted like nothing happened. Just confused. That's fucking so goofy, dude. Probably gonna look up a video to see how interrupts for spaceships work. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a video for that shit. Hey, yay. Big crack. Listen, sometimes you're just lost, alone, and confused. And then random bullshit just happens. You're just like, alright, well, such is the Romanian way. What exactly am I missing? nice. Informative as always, Epictetus. In terms of our daily dose of Romania news. Say that 5 times fast. It's like daily dose of internet, but probably stupider. I am not assembling roboports or robots. Yes, we need roboports and robots. I guess there's also belts, but I'm trying to think, like, what belts would I even want? I can only go up to blue belts. I don't think I really care about blue belts. I mean, might as well put them on here. Put the other kinds of chests here as well. Ooh, I should make our own warehouses and everything here. So, warehouse. Passive provider warehouse. Really isn't much of a point of me putting together shit for that. I'm just not gonna bother with the belts. Could make a helicopter here just so I can explore around the area. That might not be a bad idea. Normally you would not have aircraft at all in this game, in this particular area, in this planet, because aircraft kind of breaks Fulgora a little bit, especially with this flying cargo ship thing here. Because if I were to have the vehicle dock, for example, I could just use the vehicle dock to transport material from the islands to whatever central location you call your base. Well, I might as well discover all the other planets for the time being, since my science is not doing anything else at the moment. The rest are just going to be a bunch of trigger techs. Then I can just start more of this. No, I want to wait until I improve my stuff and then start churning away at more of it. Just discover some planets. But since I do have helicopters and everything, I might as well make use of them even on this planet. Even though, like I said before, aircraft kind of break this planet. Nice. Well, now that we're just consuming a bunch of shit, we're gonna have a lot less problems with just random pileups of crap. Lovely. Y signal, enable disable Y. And that's the T signal. Lovely. Flying cargo ship does seem very interesting here on this planet, though. I could ship in some tungsten carbide just to make it. Just don't have the necessary stuff in order to bring it over. Don't need belts. Do I make storage tanks? No, but I don't really need them either. we'll just make them here on the site as well. It doesn't hurt. The next thing to make. I should probably also make big buffer warehouses. They could be useful. All that's really left is just the engines and the electrical engines. But I'm not going to make the engines in the mall. Just the rockets. Let that get cracking away. Let all these guys have their fun. And now we have plenty of rocket fuel, and the only other things that we really need now is to just continue with our pursuit of science now. Do want to make the science relatively close by to the the silos. So let's get cracking with this. First thing we need are superconductors. We also need electrolyte and supercapacitors, so how to flip inputs. Factorio. Ah, it's H. Lovely. That is very convenient. Okay, cool. Puto, what are you fucking papegaing on about? Like, what are you fucking yapping on about, Papega? Why are you so fucking team Papeja? Do I need to ban you? Mods! Ban this bastard. Ban him. I don't have to work ban. I want him banned. Ban Atticus. Perma. Mini guy is dead. I'll bring him back to life. Stop the cap. Why the fuck? Why are you lying, Putis? Why the fuck you lying, you little beach? Are you so fucking Papega, bro? Fucking literal team Papeja over here, dude. Well, it can't be that you're trolling, because you're not very good at it. You are the Fordus Putos Maximos. I am very sure. You are Maximo Putis. You are Puto Maximo. So superconductors. Just one of each. Okay. Yes, I do think so. Puto, why are you so puto? Why are you such cringe? I have two fucking goddamn absolute cinema emotes. It's so goofy. But it's okay because they're both really good. Pega, what are you talking about, Team Papeja? Mods. Ban forward. Being too sus. Perm ban. You're not gonna kill me! You're too sus! Shut up. You should beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. I'm just out here playing Factor Oreo, and here you are being Maximum Puto. Maximum Puto! Didn't expect anything less from this fucking literal Papega head over here, but here we are. But here we are, we have Maximo Puto. What do you have to say for yourself, you fucking Papega? I need copper plate and plastic. Let's put copper plate and plastic. This? Yeah? Good one. You an American now? I had no idea that you're just an Amerifat. Nah? Why are you K-Coneying in the chat? Why are you always lying, puto? Why are you being such a little fucking liar, McPuto head right now? Why are you being such a little Papega? Why are you being such a fucking puto? Hmm? Why are you the way that you are sometimes? I'm not a Russian ally? That's probably true. Okay, putis. I'll give you that one. You are allegedly not a Russian ally. Okay, so I'll give you that one, Putis head. I'm afraid I can't give you really much of anything else, because you are literal Team Papagia. It's going to be kind of difficult for me to help you there. You might be cooked. It might be Jover for you. At least it's better than being cringe. Alright, well, all that's left is to just hook up the oil, and that is superconductors. Yes, Puto, you heard me correctly. I'm hooking up a bunch of oil. I'm building a pipeline. I'm building a pipeline, Puto. Building a pipeline. I'm being American. Just for you, the Fortnet. I'm being American only for you. Yeah, it's so Jover. I'm no longer. I'm becoming an American citizen. I'm renouncing my Canadian and Romanian citizenship to become an American citizen now. I'm gonna start running around talking about, like, what the fuck is a kilometer? You know? What the fuck is a kilometer? You know, and shit like that. It might be over for me, bros. That is super conductors. 1.2k per minute. That's pretty good. What the fucking papega are you talking about, puto? What the fucking putis? I lost putis to the Russian. You're gonna have to get canceled now for it. It's over for you, buddy. It's over for you, bud. You're getting canceled. Not even talking. Shut up. I'm getting old. I'm starting to hear voices in my head, you know? I'm starting to hear things. I'm an old man. You know? You schizo. Man, fuck you. Fuck you! I'm just cleaning up some trash. That's all I'm doing. What are you doing, Booties? Are you being a good Samaritan? Are you being a good member of a community? No, you're just being Team Papaja. Well, sounds like a skill issue to me there, Booties. Fuck you. Man, fuck you, man. You're looking for pirate software content. Damn, I didn't know that Puto over here was a big pirate software fan. Kind of cringe. Next thing you're gonna say is that you're also a Mudahar fan. I don't know. Roll back the tape. I think he said software. I don't know. Puto may be lying over here. Why are you lying, Putis? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just say that. That's illegal. You can't just say... I don't know what pirating means. I don't know what that means. It's not my vocabulary, Pepe. Don't call me idiota. I don't know what that means. Pepe. We are clearly a very family-friendly stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We would never do such things. I don't know. What's up with you, Puto? What have you been up to? Oh, man. Oh, I still feel super tired. Wait, am I... I'm actually being kind of Team Papega right now. I should have used the loader. That's okay. We need super capacitors, and then we need super... we also need electrolyte. I'm just gonna make a shit butt fuck ton of electrolyte, because that recipe tends to be kind of slow and annoying. But that means I need a lot of holmium solution. I mean, we have a good amount of holmium in storage right now. $415 holmium per second? That's pretty good. How much do our foundries consume? Just 960. Sir, that's a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to finagle my way with these fluid inputs. Because electrolyte has... not electrolyte. Is it electrolyte? It is electrolyte. That's all fucky with the fluid inputs. Where do you think you're fucking going, you little fucking papeg? You little shit. Fuck you, puto. Imagine thinking you can leave, idiot. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ford. Bastard. You bastard! You goddamn son of a bitch. What does this make? 12 per turn. Or 12 per second. That's like nothing. Well, luckily we don't need a ton of electrolyte. Yeah, we only need a little bit. Okay. You know what? All I have to say to you, a D Fortnite, is the next thing you're gonna say is that you're a big fan of Gina Carano. That you actually love her. And you secretly want to be Gina Carano's lover. Can't confirm. Puto literally said this. This literal fucking Team Papacha guy over here said that he secretly wants to have passionate sex with Gina Carano. Real and true. So real, so true. This doesn't consume that much holmium solution, does it? Nah, 16 per second. That's nothing. Alright. There's the holmium. Now we just need the heavy oil. And then the stone, which is easy. Really do not need that much of it. Data collector bases when you collect data. Right, that's Caster's gimmick. There's enemies. Kind of, but not really. We'll get to Caster when we get there. I want to move the stone brick. I don't know. $5.3K home lore? That's pretty good. Processing it from Battlefield data pack. Okay. Four inputs. Let's see. Super capacitors. Do the holmium and the superconductors. Not one belt. How much is this per minute? It's really not that much. If I were to beacon these bad boys, then how much would it be? As many of these as possible. We are out of prod 2s. Alright, we produced some here, so could probably just go grab some. At least we should produce some here. We do. Yeah, we got plenty of prod 2s now. Okay. Okay, how about now? 5.6 per second, 5.76 per second. It's not bad. Filling this with a complete belt is unrealistic. 20, 32 per minute, 24 per second. Okay. Then we will copy and paste this. Yeah, you were supposed to permaban him. He loves Gina Carano. Can confirm. Just deeply in love with Gina Carano. What happens to giving Ford a gift sub? That's the real. That's actually how you troll Ford, by taking away his Forzen chat virginity or something. That's what you actually do with Ford. He talks about hating other streamers. The best way to trigger him is to just to give him a sub to another channel. Think of it, specifically my channel, because it'd be funny. Pepe. I am not being inherently coercive whatsoever. Smile. But yes, we're now making electrolyte. We're making Gatorade. We are making Gatorade in Factorio. That's what we're doing. Well, that's kind of shit, fuck, piss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nothing in here about homosexuality, okay? Relax.
Pepe, why are you gay?
Who says I am gay? You are gay. Pepe, why are you gay? Who says I am gay? You are gay. You are gay. Alright, there's the electrolyte. Stick in some storage tanks. Because it doesn't hurt just to have a bunch of it. Here, listen, I'll get the Fordnet back. Even though he's apparently watching a movie. There you go. The bait has now been set. So stupid. It's only been 2 hours? That has not felt like 2 hours. Right, fucking... finishing up our good pal, the superconductors, or supercapacitors, rather. And would you look at that? We now have electrolyte for our supercapacitors. Yay. Nice. Alright, shit we want on the inside belts. Green circuits. And the superconductors. And for the outside belts. It's going to be holmium and batteries. I don't know, probably. And that is 2 new science packs. That is... And we got the interstellar fucking science pack as well. So we got Cum. We have acquired Cum science. Or gray Cum. It's probably not healthy. And we can now make this planet's science pack.
Many people are saying that the best science is my cum. What? I mean, who said that? That wasn't me. I never said that.
Well, first things first is we're definitely getting this. Not even a question. We want lightning collectors. First things first. Oh, we're gonna get our new metal coffin soon enough. Then we're gonna get this. How is interstellar science crafted? Yeah, I remember now. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this ugly fucking science pack. Yeah, this is the only thing you fucking need helium for. Yeah. Hey, rocket fuel? Well, at least we'll finally have a use for all those aluminum plate. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. I'm out of power again. I feel like that's going to be a recurring issue. Yeah, curse like the Fortnite. Am I right? Well, our base is dead. No, our base is not dead. We have a pretty well-organized little thing going on here. Almost as if when I laid this all out, I was being a smart cookie. We are starting to get quite full on chromium as well, hopefully. Well, let's make some science. And then get the hell out of here. Because we are more or less done with Fulgora. It's over. It's done. This planet. Well, Daho, that was very short. Well, you know. A turret just run out of ammunition. Oh, I see the problem. We're out of fuel cells? No, we're out of water, aren't we? Because we have no power. Mm-hmm. You can do it. And the byproducts and consequences of fucking running out of water. Consequences of getting fucking bad RNG. These should be barely using any water whatsoever. Okay, so when these start producing water, it should only divert water into the nuclear reactor, so that should be fine. Oh man, so what happens when you just have like no fucking ice? A slow-moving rock, I can't do anything about it, it's just gonna slowly move and hit something. But, never mind, I have layered defenses. Oh, that one's gonna hit something. I think it might be better for me to have dedicated water creation just for the nuclear reactor now. Yeah, I think that's a change that I'm gonna have to make. Make the water creation dedicated. So now I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Look at how angry this gun is and can't do anything. Look at it. I want to shoot you! But I can't, I have no bullets! Bat! Almost there. We're gonna have a bit of water. And the reactor's back on, just like that. Okay, now we're gonna make an actual fix to this fucking problem. Get rid of all of this. We should be okay now. The guns will get reloaded eventually. I want to switch the fluid output, actually. I'd rather have the closer one be the water dedicated for the nuclear reactor. It only consumes 20 water per second. How much water do you consume per second? 41 per second, but if the rate of ice production is bad, then that's a problem. Should be fine for now. Ugh. That was annoying. And the guns are all loaded. Lovely. Alright, let's make some pink. Pank. As some might also say. We're making some pink. Nothing about the stink. And then we need to make some engines. Engines. Science per second. 40. We need more electrolyte then. Because we do not have enough electrolyte. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about there, Boy Meets Mini? I tell you what, ain't no son of mine gonna be no Factorio player. I tell you what. Why is Hank Hill such a funny guy? Why is he so funny? What the hell, Bobby? Well, I'll tell you something there, Mr. Mitty. I ain't seen no gosh dang propane up in this here game called Factorio. So I don't know what you're talking about. I have seen no propane at all whatsoever, which I find to be blasphemous. It makes me sit there and wonder, what the hell were the developers thinking? What the hell, Bobby? Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of engines now, because we need some engines. Now, don't you, before you say anything, Boy Meets Mini, if you say anything about racing, you will be cancelled. And I will be the one writing the fucking twit longer. I will be canceling you. Man, I love Twitlongers. Now see, Boy Meets Me, you are falling for the most elaborate of ruses. How do you know that I'm actually going to write the Twitlonger? You don't know if I'm actually going to do it. I could just be bluffing. I could just be fucking with you this whole time. Better safe than sorry? Well then, I'm gonna actually have to do it then. God damn it, I don't want to write Twitlongers. Writing is cringe and I hate it. Because I'm cringe. And stupid. And not Team Papaja. Well, we keep running out of power, so there's only one solution to that problem.
The reason you're cringe is not because you ain't skilled, but because you ain't ballin' on that stank-ass Windows 95 pewter.
Shut the fuck up, Sam. Yes, Schizo. Sir, there's we're getting attacked by the Schizos. Fuck you, Sam. Bastard. How much battery power do we have this time? 11 gigajoules? You know what I have to say? We're gonna get ourselves some more. Gotta love how the base is oriented. You know, all of our random dumbass shit. The actual factory itself, and then just a giant block of batteries. That's Fulgora. That's how it works, typically. It's gonna be very good to go to Moshine and replace all of these fucking accumulators, though, because that is the planet that we are definitely going to next, is going to be Moshine. Specifically because I want to not use all these damn fucking accumulators that are complete ass. What does Sam have to say about all of this? That's the real question. Our boy Jetstream Sam. Sam I am. Samuel. Out of power again. Son of a bitch. Oh boy, I love blackouts. 215 per second. Much better. And now we have plenty of electrolyte to make science with. Fuck do I want to do this? Still don't have enough fucking accumulators, dude. God, I hate accumulators. If I had better accumulators, this would probably be less of a problem. Problem is that accumulators just fucking suck. Only store up to 5 megajoules, but if you get, say, for example, just rare accumulators, that is basically doubled. Much, much better. Supercapacitors and super accumulators. Oh, also another thing with the electromagnetic science pack. I believe it has a slower crafting time than Vulcanus's. I mean, first off, this has a better fucking crafting speed. In comparison to this fucking thing. It does have one additional module slot, which is better. How much does this produce now? About 350 per minute? I think we can barely sustain that, but just barely. This is 115. 32 plus 80? Oh, this is barely enough. And we make plenty of holmium. By holmium, I mean holmium solution. So that is also not a problem. You just take the light oil, so that's fine. Let's do it like this. Oh, yeah, that was so fucking weird. And maybe I'll take a look at that. Because it's just like... It's emblematic of the time that we're in, to be honest. Where it's just like the most soy-chugging LARP shit on the fucking planet, dude. Like, Nurgle's strongest soldier doing fucking pull-ups and shit with, world's most obvious fucking wife beater. It's so it is just so fucking emblematic of this like the 3 IQ like fascist time that we're in, because it's just like soy LARP shit for the sake of just doing soy LARP shit. Like, we just have to be soy for just like because we have to be soy. It's just soy. Like, there really is no other way to look at it besides, wow, that's just so fucking pathetic, dude. And then you have, like, a 3 IQ troglodytes being like, oh yeah, well, let's see you do pull-ups. It's like, the point isn't about me being able to do the pull-ups or not. I don't give a fuck if I'm able to do a pull-up, alright? I could care less. The point is that this is, like, what is being sort of, like, put forward as, like, I don't know, aspirational, I suppose, for, like, these fucking, like, dumbasses that have all just been tricked into believing that these, like, stupid rich assholes are going to do something for them. It's what irritates me more than anything is the posing. It's just, it's soy, it's cringe, it's just, it's like, ugh, God, bro. But then again, that's just fascism, like, 101, right? Like, is, like, all the soy cringe shit for the sake of just being soy and cringe. I'm gonna remove this Roboport, we don't need it. If I want more superconductors, I'm gonna... That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna copy and paste it. Yeah, like, I don't pretend to be a gym bro either. Like, I've exercised before, and I really should go back to fucking exercising. I really should. I've been slacking. I admit to that. But I don't like make it my whole fucking personality, right? It's like the same shit with like people like fucking Tectone as well. Cause I did myself this pleasure of listening to the Destiny Tectone, I suppose, debate. And Tectone is extremely like emblematic of just the far right, just idiot vibe bullshit that is conservatism. Like, and Destiny was making a lot of good points. Talking about, like, well, you say you don't cover politics, or you don't really look much into politics, yet you were able to say the MAGA position, MAGA Republican position on tariffs pretty much 1-for-1. And that's a good point by Destiny. Very good point by Destiny. It is very interesting how Tectone was just able to do that, no problem whatsoever. He just did it. And part of it is, like, and you can make the argument that part of it is because of the fact that, these are, like, relatively simple talking points that are very, very easily repeatable to just the, like, what is essentially the lowest common denominator, which are conservatives, right? Like, you don't need to be intelligent to understand what they're saying. But you need to be intelligent to know why what they are saying is inaccurate. Because I know why the conservatives are wrong when they say that. Destiny knows it as well. Hassan knows it. Vosh probably knows it. Everyone on the left fucking knows why. But all these dumbasses on the side of the conservatives, they have no fucking idea why it's wrong. And a lot of it is because of just, well, poor education, death of subjectivity, the death of critical thinking, and also, a lot of them are just stupid, vindictive assholes. And sometimes it can also just be as simple as that. For all these motherfuckers who love to talk constantly about the sin of vice, they very often engage in a lot of activities that involve a lot of different vices. It's you know, some might say it's rather hypocritical. Does it, broadly speaking, like, does it make sense what I'm sort of, like, going on about here? I think it's relatively simple. All I have to say is that it is very unfortunate that the left decided to let the conservatives take the moniker of discipline for themselves when these are some of the most ill-disciplined, impetuous motherfuckers on the planet. Conservatives, at least nowadays, and even back in the older days, would have no idea what fucking real discipline is if it smacked them in the fucking face. Alright, well, it's time to get ourselves some science. Just gonna make some loop right here. This loader. And boom, science. Alright, the only thing that we're left missing is just electrical engines, right? And that's about it. Just need to build a rocket, we get out of here. You'll run out eventually. However, before we leave, we are definitely going to want to secure another scrap patch, just so we're safe when we're gone. For example, this mining drill is officially out. Same with these two. I'll finally be able to make space and make my fucking train station. Probably right around here I'd have to make it. This damned lightning rod is in the way. It's okay, once we get the lightning collector, we're going to get a significant improvement, not only in terms of power generation, but also in terms of, not having to fucking have as many of these damn lightning rods around. Engines. All that's left is pipes and gears. That's engines. Stick to chemical plants here. We're gonna make a bit of lube. Oh, and that'll also make the trains that we needed as well. Lovely. I'll stick the electrical engines like right around here then. I don't need a ton of them. Need enough. You don't need a crazy amount. Just enough to make some silos with. Just two things in the belt. Pretty easy. I don't need that many engines. That's rockets. Alright. Time for us to get the hell out of here. And head back with our glorious loot. Yeah, we really need to resolve this fucking rolling blackout issue. It's just because our accumulators just fucking suck balls. It's the only problem. Advanced space science research allows for the production of science packs, space science packs in space. Then take a look at this shit. Look at this thing. Result fluid. So the advanced steam turbine. Tungsten plate superconductors and aluminum plate. Accepts 500 degree steam. So basically we will replace our steam turbines with these things. Cooled steam. 25 turbine steam condensation. I think it wants you to use condensed steam and the normal steam. Interesting. Okay. That's not too difficult of a challenge then. You can just make the condensed steam, right? Okay. Really easy. Make the condensed steam, put it into fluid tanks, and pumps. The ratios are going to be different though. There are some interesting stuff that you can get with this. Water recycling and productivity. Turbine steam condensation. Yep. Boy meets mini. Look at this fucking thing. We got a fucking coffee filter. That's so dumb. Now what the? We're drinking some fucking coffee. Oh yeah, we got some fucking coffee here. That's so dumb. Yeah, coffee. Aircraft energy shields, eh? Interesting. Man, we have so much fucking shit left, dude. So much stuff, so little time. That's right, now we can get maglev trains. We can't build them yet. But we can start thinking about building them. Might as well research them. Did someone say improved trains? Oh my god. Better trains. What the? That's why I want to go to Moshine next. Sounds like Ommunism? It is Ommunism, that's true. Yo, any Ommunists in the chat? Yeah, we'll have to go to the AI planet for that one. Here's another thing we're going to start working on. The new quality modules. Because this planet gives you, well, precisely that. Higher tier quality modules. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna get well acquainted with the electromagnetic plant, though. It is a good building. Look at it spin. Look at it pulse with electricity. Look at it go. That is my current power consumption. That's a lot. Oh, it's only gonna get worse once we start launching up rockets. Could I reach that island over there with large power poles? So then I can just completely cover it in a giant battery. Who said you could peer in like that, story? What, you think you could hide from me? What the hell is this? I'm tired. But there ain't no rest for the wicked. Yourself? How are we doing down under? I have no idea if the impression that I do of Australians is good. But then again, this I do call myself very often the critical racist theorist, so I mean, you know, checks out. I've heard worse. Haha. That's funny. All right, we're gonna do some. I'm gonna do some cheese. We're doing a little bit of stinky cheese. I'm gonna bet that I think a large electric pole can bridge that gap. Ah! Oh yeah, it comfortably bridges the gap. Lovely. Did someone say free real estate? What do we have here? What's going on here? Just a random island. What else are we working with in this area? Anything else of interest? Could find another potential Titan ruin. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to use the plane for, is just to scout the area, see if I can find any more Titan ruins besides the one I found. That I set my base up by. Nice! I love brutal abdominal pain. That's my favorite thing. How did you know? That's crazy. It's almost as if great minds think alike. Molasses. Hate walking on this shit. 20 months and counting. What is the Australian healthcare system even like? Because I have no idea. Oh, bots can... Oh my god, I can connect this via Roboport as well. Holy shit. If you're dying, public hospitals are great. If not, get in line and wait. Ah. So, like, Canada, in that particular respect. 'Cause that's exactly what Canada's like. I do have to say, this base has come together pretty nicely. I do also want flying robot frames, so I can make robots. Robots for a bot base makes sense, you know? Roll on, for fuck's sake. Oh, pipe of all fucking things? All things not have enough of this fucking pipe. You're rich enough for the private health insurance Ponzi scheme, you're able to pay the gaps. North Americans would call them deductibles. You jump lots of queues. Oh, so it's exactly like Canadian healthcare. Because we basically have the exact same shit. I haven't made any rocket silos. I made one. We should probably start sending up these motherfuckers up as soon as possible. It's time to make some fucking rockets. Yes. There will be some variances with provinces, but, if I'm speaking specifically about Ontario, which is where I live, it's basically the exact same thing. And, well, quality of care actually gets worse, specifically because our premier, fucking Doug Ford, loves going after the nurses union. That's one of his favorite things. That's one of his favorite pastimes. Is just harassing the fucking nurses union and fucking with their wages. He loves that shit. Which, if you go after the nurses' wages, it makes them worse at their job, guys. I know that may be like a little radical, revolutionary, a little silly, a little sussy baka, but I mean, if you make the lives and jobs of the nurses worse, they tend not to do as good of a job. It's crazy, I know. And that is a rocket. So we are now able to leave. Hooray. Of course, we have to wait for the rocket to get built, but, you know. Rocket will get built eventually. But we are now able to leave this planet. Once the power gets fucking stable enough. Yeah, I need to fucking cover that island with nothing but fucking accumulators. Speaking of fucking accumulators, we do not have many accumulators left, do we? I'm gonna stop producing science, I think. We do not need this much. Just enough to have 2,000. Oh, I can't wait to bring these. Can't wait to bring these back home to Nalvis, to fucking Vulcanus, to Maluna. Gonna be great for us to finally have these. How the Corps would stop students calling Wildcat sympathy strikes in return for an award wages system. It's a pretty, I don't know if that's the exact same for us, but it's rather similar. Although, honestly, with the recent flight attendant strike that was successful, when the union just said, oh, you guys are trying, the federal government's trying to force us back to work. No, fuck you. Like, this is unconstitutional. You can go fuck yourselves. Because Air Canada was trying to rely on government intervention to force the union back to work. The union basically said, no, fuck off. And then they fucked off. And they were able to get bargaining. Or, get arbitration. And I assume they're probably just bargaining right now. Look at that. Rocket. Is that a rocket in your pocket? Are you asking for a fucking turbo belt for construction? Was the turbo belt destroyed? Oh no, it's because I kept removing a turbo belt. That's why. That's fine. Well. Let's call up the science pack. this extra thing over here now anymore. And I cleaned up all the fucking nonsense in this area. Probably get rid of all this. Clean this up a little bit. Of the mess that we had initially with all the extra fucking processing units, but now we don't have as many processing units in our fucking hub, so lovely. You can now preserve some of our speed modules. And the thing that's getting consumed the most is stone. I could probably now afford to get rid of more of that fucking concrete, I think. Do not need as much in this area. Let's bring it back down to 3. Get rid of that. So, weapons, huh? This is the other reason why I came to this planet, because I need these. I need these weapons. I need Tesla weapons. Because they're very good. Best weapons in the fucking game. Or get some, I'll probably get some fucking weapon damage as well. And just like that, new science pack integrated. Very often if you're playing Factorio, your brain will just like shut down sometimes, and it'll just be like, ah, and then you like snap back to reality. It's like, oh yeah, I was building this thing. Oh yeah, I was building this thing. Right. That's what I was doing. But very often, brain will just be like, ah. But listen, I'm just getting my pink science. Very important. Speaking of which... Alright, let's see the... We're making some homo-queer science. We're being very homo, very queer. We'll see. You'll see. You'll see it. There they are. Be gay. Now with an extra pink in there. Woo. You're gay now. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, our science now has an extra color in it. That's 9. Out of a lot. Like 20-ish. That's the 9th. Yay. Right, what was I doing? We were about to basically put a butt-fuck ton of accumulators on an island, which means I need some more... no, I'm gonna wait until I have lightning collectors first, and then I'll just do that. Lightning collectors first. And then other things after. Then we will cover the new island in a butt-fuck ton of batteries. But when I get the new batteries, we're going to replace the batteries that we're going to have on this island to power the base. We're going to get rid of all these. Yeah, these are all going to go. What am I going to use that space for? Rockets. Yeah, probably rockets. I do have some other products I need to craft in this area, so... Gambling machines. There are also gambling machines that I could begin to create. And so, it's fine. I could have made this base a lot more compact, but I decided not to. I didn't want to. Because just in case I want to have things be relatively tileable and just copy and paste over a bunch of shit. If I want to say JBM, aka just build more. A very, very critical, important factorial concept. Just build more, forehead. Very critical, very important that we all know about JBM. Hydrogen sulfide processing. Interesting. That's probably for corundum. No, that's castra. That's for gunpowder and shit. And we'll get to you eventually, buddy. Let's continue to wait. Oh, what's up, Justin? This is Factorio. Yeah, this is Factorio. I have a spaceship. Well, I have 3 spaceships. Yeah, it's Factorial. Is Boy Meets Mini here? I will do Boy Meets Mini's job for him. Shout out to Justin Frickin', aka Frickin' Justin.
Many people say that it's either Justin, you son of a bitch, Boy Meets Mini. I'm gonna have to now deport you. It's over for you now, Buster. You're getting deported. Getting deported, Boy Meets Mini. It's over for you.
But yeah, this is Factorial. I go on planets. I kill people. Well, on some of the planets. I exploit them for their resources. I make products, and then I establish an intergalactic empire. Interstellar, not galactic. Yeah, satisfactory if you're a software engineer. I mean, you could call it a Star War, I suppose. I mean, like, here's the thing I can do. These little red dots, these are the biters. They're bugs. And they always try to attack me. And you see these guys? Look at them. Death. If they ever try to encroach too close... Oh, these guys are not close enough, but I just want to murder them, so... I just have I have a thirst for blood. So I can just shoot artillery at them with a remote control. I seek blood. Boy Meets Mini, we're not even playing Among Us. I don't know why you keep talking about imposters and being sus. Oh, but yeah, I murdered a bunch of bugs. They're all dead now. They keep wanting to eat my goddamn machines because they shoot out a bunch of pollution. And personally, I, the Factorial engineer, am not too tolerant of environmentalists. And so they will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. I've only played Among Us once on the mobile app, and I think we only did like 2 rounds when I was with a bunch of IRL friends of mine. And I was the imposter once, and I basically killed everyone, and because I was too good at manipulating them. I was too good at lying. I was just like, I'm like, dog, I'm just doing my shit, man. And they're just like, oh, you were the imposter. I'm like, yeah, I lied the whole time. So you guys just believed all my lies. I just kept lying. Ha. You know, maybe I need to... I think... I really need to, improve my fucking... I think I need to add more labs. I think I need more labs. 100 science per minute is just not enough. I need more. Daho, you don't have the production for it. I don't have the production for it. Ha! Oh, when there is a will, there is a way. I think I want to double my output. I mean, we already doubled these 2 dipshits. And, they're doing more than okay in terms of keeping up. I don't care about military because military is basically useless now. Well, it's not useless. It's gonna be useful for fucking Castra, but whatever. Because I produce about 1,000 science a minute here. Yep. I definitely do not produce 1,000 here. So I probably could. We'd have to do some changes. We could eventually. How do I not 6 perfectly 2 per second? How much do you take? This only makes 1.8 accumulators per fucking second? Really? That's 6 machines. Man, accumulators fucking suck. Finally, the thing I was waiting for. Lovely. How the fuck do I get the electrolyte here? I need to get the Gatorade here. Well, time for the arduous task of replacing all of these fucking lightning rods with the lightning collectors, which are just better. Won't be too hard. And the second thing we wanted is the rail support foundation, so then I can just make the train. Well, not that I really needed the rail support foundations in order to make a quick little line to over here, but it just makes my life easier, so. We stick the train station right here. Make it a 2 to 3? Or a 1-3. A 1-3 train. The fuel is also just right there, so that's just going to be convenient and easy. Because these are... Well, they're not going to run out anytime soon. They'll still probably last for about... a couple hours, probably. Yeah, they'll last a couple hours, but they're not going to last forever. So... Because I do not intend on coming back here for a while. Better to be safe rather than sorry. Sorry. Alright, where's the Gatorade? Oh, that's fucking kind of annoying, actually. Pop that there, pop this here. Okay, now I have to fix my blueprint. I do have to fix my fucking blueprint. That's kind of annoying, actually. We don't need these things anymore. These things are useless. -7, -7. Perfect. Let's see. Lightning. Well, let's get rid of all this dog shit. Do I have a helicopter? I do have a helicopter ready. Okay. I did add Apache helicopters to this game. And they are really cool and very epic. Very useful. They're very fast as well. Yeah, I know. You're still gonna have rolling blackouts until I fix that problem. Can we not reach that shit? Oh, someone got hit by lightning. Stop it! Who said you were allowed to do any of that? This is racist against Factorio engineers specifically. I'm not very happy about this. Cease. Oi! Bastard. Fuck you. Cease! So generally for the placement of lightning collectors, it's sort of 2 by 2. Oh, I don't do any traffic control for the bots at all. The bots just do whatever they do by themselves. The game handles that. Silly boy meets Mini thinks he knows better than I. I'll show him. I'll show him that he can never know better than the critical racist theorist. Me. Yeah, I know, you guys don't have your protection for now. Yada, yada, yada. Yes, I know, there's a blackout. I know. Probably try to cover that place quickly first. Due to the fact that it takes a while for the bots to get to this area. Speaking of which... I will not pay for my own hubris. I'm very lucky that the lightning just decided not to hit anything over there. That's pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? We're just gonna cover this completely in lightning collectors. One beside each substation. That is true. I do stream on YouTube as well. Believe it or not. I did just hit 150 subscribers today. Clearly, I'm a very, very boisterous, celebratory type of person. I love celebrating my achievements. Actually, I can't blame myself too much. It's because I'm too locked in right now. Placing lightning collectors. How dare I be too locked in placing lightning collectors? You know what? I think I'm just gonna be really stupid. I mean, like, I don't have to... I was, like, thinking to myself, like, do I want to just, like... Because I don't need as many fucking lightning collectors as you need lightning rods. Because lightning collectors are better in every single way, shape, and form in comparison to lightning rods. Amount of energy they get is better. The radius is better. They're just better. Lightning rods, absolute dookie doo-doo bubkiss, absolute fucking dog shit. But, well, you kind of need them initially, because you don't come here with lightning collectors immediately. In the humble words of the cryptid factorial engineer, Rome was not built in a day. He never said that. I'm lying. Streamer, you wouldn't lie now, would you? Yes. Actually, I would lie. That there. Yeah, we don't need that there. Yeah, we're fine. For you, for you, for you. Lovely, we can now build trains anywhere on this planet. No more arbitrary bullshit. Waste not, want not, is what they often say. Boop. Whatever. I think I'm done with my own island. I think we're more or less done. No, we're not done. More parts at the bottom. Ugh. I'll soon be done with this, and then I can actually do other things. Like acquiring a new island to put a bunch of fucking batteries on. You know, another great thing about Factorio is sometimes it's just nice to simply just stand in a particular location and just listen to the hums of industry. The developers of this game, Woob, did a very, very good job in terms of capturing atmosphere and immersion of the sort of predicament that you find yourself in as the Factorio engineer. The cryptid, known as the Factorio engineer. We have 32 lightning rods left. Some fucking repair packs so then I don't have to look at that stupid alert anymore because I don't want to look at it anymore. Right, a bunch of them are over there because I can't reach them with my bots. But I can. Or more damn lightning rods. Oh, there's more. I think that is more or less the area picked clean of all these damn lightning rods that I don't need anymore. Replaced with the wholeheartedly superior lightning collectors. Alright, well, let's grab more of these. Because we have an island to cover in fucking batteries. So the funny thing about this is I can actually reach the area that I'm looking to completely cover in accumulators with bots. So I could be as lazy as possible. I just be so fucking lazy. And just be like, alright robots, do it. Go ahead, go do it. Go forth, my robots, and do my work for me. Yes. Go forth, my peasants, and do my work for me. You. Alright, that's a foothold. Easy clap. Now to upgrade the blueprints. This should be 79. Perfect. corner? Yeah, that works. Okay, so we can also change this. It's a little off kilter, so that needs to be -5. Alright, well, let's cover the area first in a bunch of substations. And then we can get to work. You fucking bastard. Already hitting that shit with lightning. Bitch. You destroyed my robot. Bastard. Who said you could destroy my robot like that? Bastards. Oh, come on, you assholes. Alright, that'll connect everything. Alright, let's start. Cleaning the area up and expanding. No more cliff explosives. Bastard. I have any more cliff explosives, or am I shit out of luck? I'm gonna have to tell the ship to go get more. Nope, didn't think so. Lovely. Well, time for you to get completely covered in batteries. So you're telling me we're ready to do some more gambling. Oh boy, I love gambling. Okay. I'll stop there for the time being. That should be about 60% of the island covered in accumulators. I have to be careful because the fucking goddamn lightning strikes can snipe the bots while in transit. And well, two of them have just been damaged, like I said. Well, we haven't lost anything yet, so that's okay, I suppose. Yeah, we are about to go gambling relatively soon. Stop hitting my robots. It's not nice. Rude. Stop it. Bad Sky. just put the fucking repair packs that I made in the fucking network. Alright, go fix each other or something. Did not want to put the sticks in there. Nope. Okay. Gambling. AKA quality. AKA gambling. About to say, where the hell are you morons missing fucking that shit? Oh, it's because I have the fucking cliff explosives. Doy. Alright, there. Now with about 24 gigs, I should have more than enough in the tank in order to be able to just, well, produce more shit. And not have to worry about a fucking rolling blackout. Thank God. I don't remember if I mentioned that we are now basically done with this planet. Just like one or two more things and then we can leave. This area will be completely self-sufficient. I suppose the first thing we're going to do is just add a few more rocket silos. We don't need as many rocket silos here as in comparison to Vulcanus. There's a lot of useful stuff we're going to get from here, but it doesn't need to be on the exact same scale. It's all going to be by bot anyways, so. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be more than enough. 8. 8's more than enough. Do I have no more? I don't have any more speed module 3s. Man, if only I didn't throw some into the... Whatever. Fucking... Give me these. That'll make sure you stay. So it's going to be an additional free 10% rocket productivity. So I think just from research alone, plus 108, plus 128, plus another 20 from Gleba, it's going to be 148 productivity. It's pretty good. Processing unit productivity, scrap recycling productivity. A lot of very neat, useful things. Are there other versions of this interstellar science pack thing? Because this is combining, what? Fulgoras with the other thing. I wonder what the other ones are. They exist. And these are just unlock conditions. What a strange way of doing it this way. Very strange. Data processing. Okay. Well, we are headed to Moshine next, but before we go to Moshine, get rid of that. We're gonna have to start our gambling escapades. Oh, I didn't forget the fucking books. I just forgot to fucking port down the books. Awkward. I didn't even need to make new books this whole time. Nah, whatever. Curse you, Bale. Okay, well, in the meantime, while we're doing all of our shenanigans with science, it's time to start to import back a bunch of stuff. Alright, get the hell out of here. Recyclers. Electromagnetic plants. Eventually, these quality modules. Oh, I think that's about it. Alright, so the first thing we're going to start gambling on is are the things that we need to gamble with. We're gambling with the gambling. We're gambling. A lot of gambling. So these are going to produce more slowly, but it has a 12.5% chance of producing something that's uncommon. But it also has a 1.25% chance of producing something that is rare. The only quality that we have unlocked right now is just rare quality. So the basic gist of quality is in essence, for every level of quality, it goes up basically like, it's sort of like a tiering system, I guess, for lack of a better term. So basically what it does is, let's say you have 10% quality in a machine, okay? You put in your quality modules or whatever, and it reads, okay, 10% quality. That means you have a 10% chance with items that have no rarity whatsoever, so common rarity, which are generally going to be most products, to come out with it being uncommon. It has a 1% chance to be a rare, a 0.1% chance to be an epic, and a 0.01% chance to become legendary. Right? So 1 in 10,000. Basic gist. It's the 1 in 10,000 chance to be able to make something that is legendary. Very simple, very clean, very cool, very good. Easy shit on the planet. However, what you can do is you can also put in quality intermediary materials. So you can use materials that are also of quality. Now, you can never go down in quality, you can only go up in quality. So let's say we use the same example as we did before. 10% quality. Easy numbers to work with. But we're using rare materials instead of common materials. Instead of it being a 10% chance to go from common to uncommon, it is now a 10% chance to go from rare to epic. And a 1% chance to go from rare to, legendary. Does it make sense? It's pretty easy. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Pretty simple, pretty clean. Pretty poggers. That's the basis of quality. And that's the reason why it's basically called gambling. Because technically speaking, it's gambling. Now, the astute amongst you might be wondering, well, Daho, the doji have limited resources in Factorio? Nope. In this game, thanks to the DLC, your resources are effectively infinite. You can have infinite of all the basic resources. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Jorfish Goreballs. Lemon Crud Crusader 88. Pine Sap did nothing wrong. Interesting. You know, I wonder if if when Nazis make their, like, usernames, they think that they're being, like, so cheeky and so clever, like, I called myself George Joseph Goebbels, but it's Jorfish. So stupid. Look, we're already getting some, we already got our first rare. So instead of 12.5% quality, it now goes up to 14%. It's pretty good. Dude, Nazis are so fucking corny, dude. They're so fucking corny. Now, also, you may be wondering, well, Daho, why are you going through all this effort right now to just gamble? What I want to do is, first off, we're going to hard press for these things. Although, honestly, Boy Meets Mini, once we get our hands on the Forge, that thing has, I think, an inherent 10% quality in it. Maybe I go to Castor first. I believe it's 35% productivity and 10% quality. Which is all additive, of course. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I only lose 15% productivity? That's not the end of the world. Interesting. Nuclear physics, huh? I still want to go to Moshine first. I think this is probably about as good of a place for the time being to stop for now. I will not be distracted. Gets distracted immediately. Well, we got a lot of progress done, so it's all good.
Lots of progress done. So much progress. We got so much done, folks.
And by so much done, we basically just got a planet done. Right? That shit's going to be self-sufficient. The only other things that I'm going to set up here is I'm just going to do what's called, basically, it's not hard rolling, but basically, forcing, quality. Eventually, there's going to be stuff that can, more or less guarantee it in terms of gambling machines, quote-unquote, in terms of producing legendary stuff. But for the time being, well, we don't really have access to that, so we're just gonna stick with this. Fuck it. It's not, we're just gonna force it. We're just gonna force it. We're just gonna force her, bud, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go grab water, take a piss, yada, yada, yada. And then we're gonna yap. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Boo. I have returned. I have returned. You need to clear out my fucking shit. I think it's time for some fucking nose drugs. Our favorite kind of drugs, nose drugs. Similar to many global businesses, we continue to navigate a challenging economic environment. Very cool, GameStop and PlayStation. As a result, we have made the difficult decision to increase the recommended retail price for PlayStation 5 consoles in the US starting August 21st. Whoa. Who would have thought the totally expected thing that was gonna happen happened? I mean, like, if you didn't go PC, like, so much fucking earlier than that, it'd be dog shit. Like, fucking graphics cards are, because of the export tax, are also gonna go up. Right, Boy Meets Mini? The dumbass export tax that he's putting on Nvidia and AMD on chips and semiconductors. It's gonna just make everything go up. Yep, it is a very stupid and unconstitutional tax. Because gamers, unfortunately, Boy Meets Mini, are stupid. You know, maybe instead of just what's a tiff, it's time for it to just be what's a tariff. What's a tariff, right? Like you're saying, Boy Meets Mini. Maybe that bit needs to be fucking adopted. What's a tariff? And then just get like soy mad about it or some shit, like Mike from PA did with Vosh. I'm getting distracted again. What's a tiff? Why do I still have stuff about Roblox open? I don't give a shit about Roblox. Fuck you, Roblox. Suck my dick. I knew that my gut instinct was correct to not touch that game with a 10-foot fucking pole when I was in high school. Ah. I did not see that video, but I'm just going to take your word for it, Boy Meets Mini, and I'm just going to, well, I'm just going to agree. That's cursed. This probably is. JD Vance, as we've kicked illegal aliens out of our country, you actually see housing costs start to level off. Boy Meets Mini, can you corroborate this? Because you know who else said that? Nazis. the Nazis also did that. So fucking stupid, man. Well, apparently JD Vance thinks if you deport a bunch of illegals, that means the housing costs will go down. It's funny, bro. It's funny. Funny for the dumbest reasons, bro. Whoops. That's how you spell that word. Stunning audio reveals Andrew Cuomo counting on Trump to help him win. Ah. Wonder if I can find the audio. would like to see if I can find the audio itself.
Andrew Cummo.
God, why is there so much stupid shit?
Andrew Cuomo. I love Andrew. He's one of my favorite guys in New York.
Also, you know, I find it really funny that Andrew Cuomo is making the fucking argument saying, like, Trump's gonna help me beat Zoran Mamdani. It's just like, why the fuck would you say that? Like, you're just begging to fucking lose at that point. That's actually fucking insane. Like, genuinely, it is insane. Like, no one in fucking New York's gonna like that, except for, like, I don't know, like, a minority of fucking weirdos. Looks up approval rating of Trump in New York City. Sees that it's probably, like, in the 30s or some shit. Well, if it isn't Alex... He said it to Republican donors. That's not any better. Yeah, it's not really much better, I'll be honest. Can I see? I just want the leaked audio. I just want to see the audio. Well, that's what won Obama 2012, right? He just made that fucking really good political attack ad, and over. Mitt Romney was cooked. It was done. It's over. Because of that really good ad. Like, that race probably would have been close back in 2012. And then, well, the 47% Armutcher thing gets leaked. Ad? Done. It's over for Romney. Because then Obama just ran to the eyes talking about, like, how Mitt Romney is just like a stupid, out-of-touch loser. Which, I mean, Obama has no place in making that fucking argument. But hey, he's correct. He's correct when he makes that fucking argument. So it's just like, hey, yeah. Mitt Romney is an out-of-touch fucking millionaire asshole. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I like the thing with Cuomo is that thinking about, like, why does he even want to do this? I think it's probably because he's been tapped on the shoulder by the Democratic establishment to be like, hey, you need to do something about Zoran Mamdani. Can you do it? Because I don't think Eric Adams doesn't have it in him, and Eric Adams is not going to drop out until the end because, again, well, he's got corruption charges swirling around him, and he currently has the protection of the office. So if he stays in campaigns till the end, he's not going to leave. Sliwa has, like, an autistic fixation, so he's not going to concede either. And what Adams, Sliwa, and Cuomo are all going to cut into each other. So, like, that's how you know that these guys are just completely fucking cooked. They are totally fucking cooked. I don't want to just say it's a wrap. obviously anything can just happen. Anything can happen. Some bullshit can be pulled out of someone's ass. That's not ridiculous. But I could. Yeah. Wasn't there like some stupid billionaire who decided to just randomly join as well in that race? I don't remember the name of the guy. Because I don't know, who the fuck cares about some random rich person deciding to hop in the fucking race. But some dude also hopped in the race and is probably also still gonna be also gonna be cooked. It's also gonna take from like Cuomo and shit. So it's just like, bro, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Even though the dude's like a rich, out of touch fucking asshole, and it's just like, guys, it's not gonna work. DMs, you say? Is that a Trump cooked emote? Oh, also I have the 2 extra GIF emote slots are unlocked, so they work now. Twitch got its shit together, I suppose. So I got 2 extra slots now. Yeah, it's cooked, but with Trump, and he's looking pretty fucking high. Ah, okay, got you. Oh, yes. I kind of want to go over that because I thought it was funny. Just old man rambling Trump. Probably would be funny. I'm not fucking finding this audio, am I? Whatever. It looked funny.
I'm not gonna go to heaven. I have to stop the Ukrainian war, folks.
It's on better TTV. Curses. I can't add this then. Or can I? Yes. Alright, we have Trump cooked now. Wallahi, he is cooked. Wallahi. So cooked. Do. Deploying military. But okay, didn't get trolled. So cooked. Trump. Mexico.
Oh boy. We love to talk about stuff, don't we, folks? So good. We love it, folks. We sure do.
Oh, now that I have recyclers, you know what I can do? Produce some fucking silicon on Maluna. Because I can get rid of all the crushed alumina product. Because I only want the fucking silicon. Boop. Skibbity with the Riz. Destiny has been accused of sexting and sharing pornographic material with a 17-year-old girl. I see dead people. Twitter users, including his own son, are sharing evidence of sexual chat logs between Destiny and the minor. Whee! Shocker. And a bunch of, yeah, his Nazi son is also corroborating it. And everyone decided to have, like, well, mostly people in the fucking commentary space were having, like, some conniption about, some fabricated messages that a fucking Republican state representative had. On, I think it was Vosh. Some, like, fabricated Discord logs of him being, fucking weird with the fucking minor. But it's just like, well, nice fucking meme. Of course, Ethan went along with it. A bunch of people on the left went along with it as well. So that's cool. It's just like, even though it was proven to have been probably to be fucking fabricated. Crazy. Very cool. Why is it literally everyone who's just like evil, just like so blatantly evil? You know? Why are they always just so evil? Why is everyone evil? That's my question. You know? Why are there so many freaking weirdos? That's my question. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest. Too many fucking weirdos, man. Boy Meets Mini, what have you done about the weirdos? Why are there so many of them? I need an explanation right now. I've reported them. That's true. Well, anyway, why don't we get started with this? Oh yeah, if anything, I'll get another, like, I'll get an actual strike on my channel or some shit. Fun fact, that warning, we still have that warning when the appeal got immediately rejected for misinformation, quote unquote. Sure, man. We still gotta have to deal with that shit for about a month. September the 27th is when that thing's gone. So, I mean, the time has gone by, though, so, it's alright, I guess. Those bastards at YouTube. Anywho. Mayor Adams slams Mamdani for wanting to decriminalize prostitution. Doesn't know where in his Quran it states that it's okay. Okay, is there actually any evidence that he wants to, like, decriminalize prostitution? If he does want to decriminalize it, based right? Like, very often, a lot of prostitutes are very often preyed upon by authorities in order to just, like, send them to jail for what crime exactly? Soliciting consensual sex for fucking money. Well, crazy. Prostitution do be the oldest profession in the fucking history books. But, like, let's be honest here. Like, the only reason why Eric Adams is doing this is because he's trying to, like, cobble together some, like, desperate attack or some shit. And yeah, like, who knows how even religious Mamdani is? That's a pretty good point, Boy Meets Mini, right? Like, does he fucking practice? Does he do the fucking, like, 5 prayers to Mecca or some shit? Because I don't know if he's Muslim or not. Is he Muslim? I don't remember exactly. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm assuming he's Muslim because fucking Quran is being mentioned here. No, I mean, the real point of Eric Adams bringing this up is just the Islamophobia, which is, like, back in full fucking swing thanks to the Trump administration giving the permission structure for that shit. So, you know, that's cool. That's great. That, I don't know, we're just getting this, like, stupid, corrupt asshole saying shit like this in the year of our Lord 2025. But hey, also, like, Eric, I thought you were Turkey's strongest fucking soldier. You are aware that the Turks are fucking Muslims, right? That's a little suspicious. Why are you being so racist to some of your greatest fucking benefactors? But that's a little suspicious. I wonder why he's doing that. It's almost as if the real point is just that he's just a fucking racist prick and he doesn't give a fuck about any of this fucking bullshit. He's a stupid racist asshole who wants to be like, yeah, Istanbul, actually is the only good, Muslim city because they give me lots of fucking money and there is no actual standards when it comes to, I don't know, complete stupid morons and assholes like this. Don't think there's really much else to say besides, Eric Adams is a corrupt, stupid asshole. That's so fucking true. Mamdani does do the fucking 5 prayers toward Karl Marx's grave in Agrabah. That's so fucking true. Can I get a true? Can I get a true in the chat? Any truers? Can I get a true? True? Can I get a true?
Bing bing bong bong bing bing bing.
That's not true. That's fucking Trump being a dumbass. God damn it, Boy Meets Mini, you fucked up. You had one job, and that was to click the true button, and you didn't even do that.
True, and yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I mean,
yeah, it's true. Yeah, it was pretty true. Yeah, that's real true. It's true. Can't believe that Boy Meets Mini would fuck up like this. Shaking my fucking head. Did I get my fucking goddamn whatever the fuck's today? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, I forgot to mention. This Saturday, I am not streaming. Why? I'm touching grass. Yay. I love touching grass. Yay! Touching grass. You know what that means. If I'm touching grass, you have to touch grass as well. That's how it works, right? We all know this. Well, anyway. Why don't you fucking start with this shit? What's this? What do we have here? Stunning audio reveals Andrew Cuomo counting on Trump to help him win. Hey, Andrew, wait, it's a quick question, buddy. What happened to you being, like, the strongest soldier against Trump? You have some explaining to do. Wait, what's going on here? Why, like, I thought you were supposed to be fucking New York's strongest individual to be able to stand up to the Trump administration. Well, that's a little weird. He believes he has a secret weapon to win the New York City mayoral election. If he thinks that getting an endorsement from fucking Trump is going to be the main thing that helps him win New York City, then I don't know. This man's political instincts were already so far in the fucking toilet. Man, they're even more in the fucking toilet than I thought. New York City mayoral candidate Andrew Cuomo needs a little push to regain his momentum. Don't ever fucking do that again. And he's hoping Donald Trump will give it to him. Politico's New York Playbook reported Tuesday. Speaking at a fundraiser in the Hamptons Saturday. Oh, he's also doing a little bit of vacation while being in the Hamptons, gallivanting about with stupid, dumb fucking, I don't know, like, stupid, dumb fucking, like, billionaires and stuff. He wants to have a little vacation at the same time, try to, I don't know, prop up his, like, shitty fucking campaign. It's fucking great. Oh, he did it also last month. He also went to the Hamptons. I mean, it's fairly obvious and clear, like, what's the point of this? Like, he's not there to fucking represent New Yorkers. He doesn't give a fuck about New Yorkers. He gives less of a shit about fucking New Yorkers. In reality, it's all about representing the fucking rich and, well, the billionaire class. That's why he's fucking doing stuff like this. Like, come on. Let's be honest here. The former New York governor said that he anticipates Trump and other top Republicans will direct support his way in an effort to stop New York Assemblyman Zohran Mamdani, who trounced Cuomo's Democratic primary efforts by double digits. It was 12%. So that's really fucking epic and cool that this stupid moron has to desperately go to the Republicans and be like, please, sir, please help. You know, I will literally do anything. I will suck your cock. Remember when I constantly said that, like, Cuomo is also a fucking compromised candidate? Like, again, we all already know that he has DOJ investigations on him right now. If he became the mayor of fucking New York City, the likelihood that he's going to just go along with anything that Trump wants in terms of, like, letting his ICE Gestapo freaks gallivant about and just, like, randomly fucking arrest people in New York is incredibly fucking high. Because Trump can just be like, hey, Andrew, I have this DOJ investigation on you. I could just reopen it, you know? We could do that, you know? Nothing's gonna stop me from doing that. And then, like, fucking Andrew Cuomo is just gonna immediately capitulate and just be like, yes, I will let the Gestapo just basically run around and just I've kidnapped a bunch of people. You know, that's cool. Great, fantastic. We can minimize the Sliwa vote because he'll never be a serious candidate, Cuomo said, referring to Curtis Sliwa, the 71-year-old ever-berated GOP candidate. And Trump himself, as well as top Republicans, will say the goal is to stop Mamdani, and you'll be wasting your vote on Sliwa, so I feel good about that. So from what I understand, he's like saying this to a bunch of Republican fucking donors, right? Because he wants, well, billionaire money, because that's who he in reality actually represents, right? He represents the interests of the donor class. So I don't think it really matters if it's like Trump that's going to give him the support. I don't think it's really matters at any of those at all. Like, the point is that he just wants to represent the rich. He doesn't give a fuck about representing New Yorkers. He just wants to represent the benefits of the to people. Like, he wants to help benefit the rich specifically. Oh, 1000%, Alex. Like, Zohran Mamdani's political instincts are really good. And listen, he's gonna pounce on that shit. He's gonna immediately start talking about it because his political instincts are actually good. When asked by attendee whether he or his team was in conversation with the White House, Cuomo was vague but not dismissive when he said, "Let's put it this way: I know the president very well." Yeah, he's talking with them. Like, come on, bro. Like, why would you say this? We're getting a lot of instances of just myself asking the question, like, dog, why are you saying this? Why would you say that? Like, yeah, you know him very well. Your family has a lot of connections with him. Mario Cuomo was also the fucking governor. That's how you know Trump, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we get it. You know, yada, yada, yada. Dog, nobody in New York likes Trump. What is Trump's approval rating in New York? Trump's approval rating in New York. You can do New York State. Sure, fuck it. Poughkeepsie Journal. How many New Yorkers favor the president? Morning Consult. I don't know if this is this like just for New York? Rasmussen is a conservative rag. Morning Consult is like more centristy. I just want, is this, I don't, none of this is just New York. I mean, we all know that he's actually just he's pretty much underwater basically everywhere, right? Or is this based off of New York? What do New York polls say about Donald Trump's approval rating? Oh, here we go. Civics poll, updated on April 15th, says the president has a 36% favorability amongst New Yorkers. Whoops. 61% unfavorable counters this, and 3% of New Yorkers are unsure. Hey, Cuomo, as your campaign advisor, you should keep appealing to Donald Trump and fucking Republicans. It's gonna be you're gonna do a really good job winning New Yorkers on your fucking side. And I'm pretty sure this is just about New York in general, right? Like just the state in of itself. There's a bunch of conservative parts, obviously, in fucking New York. This isn't like New York City, where more than likely, if I were to take a guess, those numbers are probably worse. I believe there's a big piece of him that actually wants redemption in New York. He feels that he was rejected by New York. We voted for Hillary Clinton. Bill de Blasio took his name off things. So I believe there will be opportunities to actually cooperate with him. Stop the cap, bro. There's no fucking way that he actually fucking thinks this. Like, what is he fucking thinking, dude? Like, hey, 36% approval rating of Donald Trump within New York, buddy. Like, yeah, you should fucking keep trying to appeal to Republicans. Damn, it's almost as if in reality Andrew Cuomo is just a Republican and not a Democrat. Who would have thought? Crazy. I also believe that he's not going to want to fight with me in New York if he can avoid it. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? Okay, buddy. It's just copium, bro. It's crazy. But it was Cuomo who said he was not personally looking to do battle with Trump and compared their relationship to a dysfunctional marriage. Earlier this month, the Times reported that Cuomo had spoken with Trump about New York City's mayoral race. Mamdani excoriated the reported call as a betrayal of the entire city. Cuomo denied that the conversation had ever taken place. Well, a bunch of people are reporting that you fucking talked with them. Now we have like some leaked audio of you saying that you fucking talked with him or that you're going to be able to handle him. So, which is it, Cuomo? I don't know. Cuomo also claimed that he would decline the president's endorsement. Sure, dude. But while rubbing elbows with the Hamptons' wealthy donors, who are a lot of Republicans, Cuomo seemed markedly less opposed to working with Trump and even open to being a part of his redemption, whatever that would mean. Yeah, redemption of,
well, Cuomo, you're going to let my guys come in and we're just going to arrest a bunch of people.
Yes, sir, Mr. Trump, sir, I'm going to let him in. Please don't reopen that DOJ investigation on me where I sued women for gynecological records. Please don't. Cuomo also claimed that he would decline the president's endorsement. I've read that part already. Mamdani slammed Cuomo for courting Trump's support at another Hamptons fundraiser with Republican donors on Saturday. Andrew Cuomo said it plainly. He's expecting Trump's help to defeat this. In November, I feel good about that, Cuomo said. New Yorkers won't, Mamdani wrote on Tuesday on Twitter. Oh, let's see our boy. Yep. Well, there it is. Oof. Like, immediately pouncing on that shit. About 500,000 views. Not looking good for our fucking cummy boy, of course. Not looking great. It's unfortunate for him. I'm speculating as to whether this is the producer situation where Cuomo just wants donor money and is planning on losing. That's entirely possible, Alex. Like, I want to put it past Cuomo. He would do something like that. Like, that's not ridiculous to say. So, I mean, it could be just that he's trying to get the Republican donor money. I mean, he already has a bunch of Republican donors and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if he really needs any more in particular donor money. I mean, we all know that fucking Andrew Cuomo is just a fucking stupid, corrupt shithead. And the only reason why he's doing this to begin with is because he just wants to try to stop Zoran Mamdani. And, I mean, good luck with that. But, you know, Mamdani, he follows up on it. We all know about this. Well, we saw the fucking Twitter post. What do we have here? Trump himself as well as top Republicans will say the goal is to stop Mamdani. You'll be wasting your vote on Sliwa. So I feel good about that, Cuomo said in a leaked recording. Democratic New York City mayoral candidate Zohran Mamdani on Tuesday pounced on a report about top rival disgraced former Governor Andrew Cuomo. Says that he expects U.S. President Donald Trump will help him win in the coming general election. Politico obtained a leaked audio. Of course, I haven't seen, like, I know about the fucking audio. For some reason, I can't fucking find it anywhere. But whatever. It's not, like, released. They just report on the leaked audio without releasing the audio, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Cuomo was speaking at a fundraiser in the Hamptons over the weekend, in which he expressed confidence that Trump and other Republicans would send signals to their voters that they would back him instead of Republican nominee Curtis Sliwa. Of course, we see about that. This particular quote during the fundraiser, Cuomo also suggested he would have a better relationship with the president instead of Mamdani, and that there were opportunities for the two of them to work together. Very cool. Let's put it this way: I know the president very well. He thinks about the redemption thing, and we've read about that already. Shortly after Political's report, Mamdani fired off social media posts condemning his rival for welcoming the help of the president, whose far-right, anti-immigrant, anti-free speech agenda has threatened the city he wants to lead. Another Hamptons fundraiser, that's the exact same post that we just read. Mamdani then pointed out to an early report from the New York Times that detailed a call Andrew Cuomo had with Trump about the mayoral race. Yeah, so that was one of the things. So that was like an earlier fundraiser that he also had in the Hamptons, right? Which, I mean, still gives potential credence for the sort of the fact that he's just trying to court a bunch of like Republican donor money, right? That's why he's like trying to appeal to them specifically in the Hamptons, being like, listen, if you give me money, I just want to defeat Zohran Mamdani, and we're gonna make sure your taxes don't go up too much, because again, like, Cuomo is just a stooge for the rich. Now we're seeing the results of that collaboration, Mamdani remarked. But as we've shown in the primary, our hustle can defeat their money. Let's get organized one even bigger. 11 more weeks. Oh, Jesus Christ. It is like 11 more weeks until that fucking election. Oh, man, dude. That's going to be fucking crazy, probably. It's going to be wild to see what happens there. We're not asking for or expecting help from anyone, he told Politico. Governor Cuomo is the only chance to beat Mamdani and ensure the greatest city in the world stays the greatest city in the world. Yeah, as more and more people fucking leave the city because it's way too fucking expensive to live there. Greatest city in the world, by the way. Oh, as like little ICE Gestapo freakazoids and losers working tandem with the police department in order to detain and just like black bag a bunch of fucking migrants whose crime is what exactly? Oh, trying to get a better fucking living for themselves. So, you know, that's cool. Great, fantastic. Yeah, bro, totally. Greatest city in the world, by the way. Mamdani is centering the city's affordability crisis in his campaign, has plunged to implement fare-free buses, universal free childcare, a network of city-run grocery stores, rent-freeze on rent-stabilized apartments. Cuomo and other centrist Democrats have sought to portray Mamdani as unrealistic. That's so fucking funny that they're fucking saying this. Dog, guess who already did universal pre-K? Bill de Blasio. Guess who already did a fucking rent freeze? Bill de Blasio. So, hey, guess what? Two of the things here was already done by the previous guy. You want to know what also happened with those? Oh, Cuomo was the one who got in the way of all that stuff because, again, he's just a stooge for the rich. That's it. It's so fucking stupid. Have attacked his support for Palestinian rights, which is also fucking insane because, again, this is a mayoral race. Why are you attacking someone for foreign policy positions in a mayoral race? You know, nice meme. But then again, Cuomo is also the same dude who said, like, oh yeah, I would represent Israel and Benjamin Netanyahu in the ICC case that's against him. It's just like, dude, how fucking far down that man's fucking dick is in your fucking throat, bro? Like, are you for real? Like, are you just giving him the fucking just... Is that what you're doing, bro? Nice meme, bro. But the attacks have been unsuccessful thus far, with the state assembly member winning the Democratic primary in June by a significant margin, 12%. Polling from the general election has shown Mamdani with a hefty lead in the four-way race over Cuomo, Sliwa, and incumbent Mayor Adams. And literally, even if these guys were to, like, hypothetically Voltron, which I don't think is going to happen, because, again, narcissist, autistic fixation, and has corruption charges around him. Like, I don't think they're going to band together to try to stop Zoran Mamdani, and he still has a higher vote share, even if they were to fucking combine together. It's so fucking crazy. However, the same polling also shows that advantage narrows significantly should Sliwa and Adams exit the race. Which is nice fucking meme, dude. Like, man, like, I don't even know what else to fucking say, dude. It's genuinely fucking insane that the Cuomo here, and it's just like, it's just another one of those situations where it's just like, you sit there and you look at this, you look at your phone, it's like, why would you say this? Why are you saying this? This is really fucking stupid. Because again, Trump's approval rating, as we've taken a look before, is about 36% amongst New Yorkers. And I'm assuming that this is New York State. Yeah. As a result of recent proposed funding cuts, New York State could see a loss of around 60 million pounds of USDA foods, blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming that this was a polling of fucking goddamn New York State. If we concentrate that to New York City specifically, I can only assume that the polling for Trump in New York City, probably in the 20s, maybe even in the teens. It's definitely way fucking worse in terms of the favorables there. So, like, the fucking idea that this dumbass Andrew Cuomo fucking thinks it's going to be a good idea to try to appeal to Trump is fucking ludicrous to me. It's like, that's not going to fucking work. And all Zoran Mamdani has to do is just be like, hey, New Yorkers, this dumbass over here, Andrew Cuomo, says he wants to work together with the fucking Republicans, and he wants to work together with Donald Trump, and he wants to just basically capitulate to him. Are you going to fucking approve of that? Are you going to be okay with that? And that's a fucking wrap. Easiest fucking political attack ad on the fucking planet. Listen. You don't have to fucking pay me, Mamdani campaign. You're probably not going to see this anyway, okay? Like, listen, I'm just going to throw that out there just for you, bud. And it's just fucking crazy to me that Andrew Cuomo is just like, yeah, I'm going to try to get the help of specifically Trump. I think this is going to be a really good idea. Now, again, just like Alex said, he could be just doing this because he wants the fucking donor money. That's entirely possible, and then he's just, like, lying about it. Is he lying about it? Why would he lie about it? Again, like I mentioned before, he had a DOJ investigation swirling around him before because of, the actions that he took during COVID with the nursing home deaths, but also there's stuff with the gynecological studies as well that he sued 13 women for. So it's just like, do you really think, with Trump being as petty and authoritarian as he is, he 1000% would be the type of guy who would just like dangle the report in front of Andrew Cuomo and being like, hey, Andrew, you know what I could do with this? Do you know what I could do with this? I could basically reopen this investigation whenever I want, Andrew. I could do that. I could do it, Andrew. And what the fuck is this guy gonna fucking do about it? Piss, shit, cry, or some shit, his pants or whatever, and just like go into like a corner in the fetal position and be like, I have to work with the president. And like, again, then he's just gonna get fucking cooked. It's over for him. So yeah, personally, I think as your campaign advisor, Andrew Cuomo, you should keep seeking to get the help of the Trump administration as much as fucking possible. I think it's going to be very effective for you in terms of helping you beat Zoran Mamdani. Don't think there's really much else to say besides, well, I guess Andrew Cuomo is just a fucking stooge. Epic. I need some water. Hey, you spit.
Andrew Cummo. Cuomo. Cummo. My favorite Cummo. I love him because he just lets me do whatever I want.
Oy, 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 oy. Alright. What do we have here? I believe that there's been, I think, a recent wave of a bunch of visas being revoked. Well, not only of, like, pro-Palestinian academics, as is being said here by this headline right here, but I think also of a bunch of Gazan children, right? Like, Trump revoking visas of Palestinian kids, right? Because they came here to sort of for medical trips. Yeah, U.S. suspends visas for Gazans after far-right influencer posts. Wait, was this the fucking Laura Loomer shit? Wait, was this because? Wait, I remember now. Hold on. Fucking, I have to find the post. Laura Loomer Gazans. All visitor visas from individuals from Gaza being stopped while conducting a full and thorough review of the process and procedures used to issue a small number of temporary medical humanitarian visas in recent days. Dog, that's fucking. Oh my god, yeah, it was because of fucking Laura Loomer. Dude, Marco Rubio got fucking loomered. He got loomed on. Get loomed, idiot. What a fucking freak this motherfucker, Marco Rubio is. That's fucking crazy. What does this fucking schizo have to say? I'm curious. Despite the U.S. saying we are not accepting Palestinian refugees, oh, God, man. Dog, they're getting starved, man. They've been living in, like, refugee camps for, like, the past 2 years, bro. As the city they used to call home has been getting turned into rubble and rubble again and turned into more fucking rubble. What? Now you want to revoke some of the fucking health visas that these fucking kids have gotten? Jesus, this person's just a fucking demon. That's crazy. I've obtained video footage of Palestinians who claim to be refugees from Gaza coming into the United States via San Francisco and Houston, Texas this month. The Palestinians traveled from Gaza to the U.S. with the help of the group called Heal Palestine. What? Like, again, they're going there for fucking, like, medical treatments. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck is Heal Palestine? What is this? Heal Palestine Inc. What is this? American humanitarian nonprofit? What is an American organization? Yeah, like, you could do this, then what the fuck? They raise money to bring people over to get fucking medical care. What? They evacuate people. That's okay. That's fucking crazy, bro.
We need them to be investigated, obviously. We need them. They're importing in a bunch of brown people, and they have to get fucking murdered. Oh, because I only want to murder browns.
Fucking crazy, dude. Oh, 1000% Boy Meets Me. But she's like a stupid freakazoid Nazi. But, like, whatever. I would expect nothing else from this, like, complete fucking lunatic. How did Palestinians get visa under the Trump administration to get into the United States? Because there's differing kinds of visas, you fucking moron. Like, they got humanitarian, like, healthcare visas. That's not like a visa for immigrant. Why am I arguing with this, like, complete fucking, like, schizoid moron, troglodyte idiot whose brain barely fucking functions half of the time you look at anything she fucking says? So stupid. Did that State Department approve this? How did they get out of Gaza? I don't know. The fucking organization helped them. Probably bought the plane tickets or some shit. I don't know. Like, who the fuck knows? Who cares? Like, cope and see. Is Marco Rubio aware of this? Who is a State Department? Who from the State Department is assisting Kiel, Palestine? I love how it... Listen, the mind of the conspiratorial right-winger, like, has to immediately think of, like, gin up some, like, stupid conspiracy theory in order to justify, like, why a good thing is actually happening. Yeah, she did eat dog food on stream. That is true, Boy Meets Mini. Yeah, wallahi, she is cooked, dude. Why are Islamic invaders coming into the U.S. under the Trump admin? Jesus Christ, dude. Well, I guess that's I guess those Islamic invaders are like women and fucking children. But then again, she's like an Islamo-fascist, whatever the fuck, invader of my fucking brain waves and retinas. So whatever, dude. Nice fucking meme. So what do we have here? Top State Department official vigorously defended the Trump administration's drive to cancel the visas of pro-Palestinian academics. So I guess this is how they're gonna go after, I think Mahmoud Khalil now. That's how they're gonna do it. Cancel his fucking goddamn student visa. He's been doing it with a bunch of other international students, which I don't know if it's been, like, is that illegal? I have no idea if that's illegal. I have a feeling that might be illegal, but I'm not sure. So, I mean, that's cool. I can't believe that these people who are pro-Palestinian saying, like, well, one of them has their fucking green card and is a permanent resident, and the other one was about to get their fucking permanent residency as well. So, nice fucking meme, dude. Arguing that the effort does not abridge free speech and targets students who are supporting terrorism or promoting anti-Semitism. Yes, Mohsen Madawi, very well known for promoting anti-Semitism and terrorism. Very, very cool. Pretty sure it's illegal? Nah, it probably is, but again, this motherfucker doesn't care about that. John Armstrong State's consular official, testified Friday at a trial in a lawsuit accusing the Trump administration of pursuing an unconstitutional ideological deportation policy. He denied that such an initiative is underway. Sure, man. I've heard that accusation. I believe it groundless, said Armstrong, who has been working in the diplomatic agency for more than 30 years. Like, dude, they said that these fucking people who are pro-Palestinian are supporting terrorism or promoting anti-Semitism. That's about as fucking ideological as it gets with these people. I run the Bureau of Consular Affairs. I'm responsible for everything those 13,000 people do, Armstrong added. I would like to know if there's an ideological deportation policy going on. Yeah, sure. So, then, can you explain to me, John, why the fuck did Mahmoud Khalil and, Rumeysa Öztürk and Mohsen Madawi get randomly fucking arrested by a bunch of ICE Gestapo freaks, and the Trump administration was trying to deport them? Rumeysa Öztürk's only crime was writing a fucking op-ed in the school fucking newspaper that she went to. Mahmoud Khalil, all he did was just organize some fucking drum circles. Same with Mohsen Madawi. And you're trying to tell me that this isn't ideological? Sure, man. Totally. I totally believe that. Armstrong said that revoking visas of foreign citizens due to their activities in the U.S. did not begin with a series of terminations. Secretary of State Marco Rubio issued earlier this year declaring certain foreign academics' presence in the U.S. to be incompatible with U.S. foreign policy. Sure, totally, dude. Yeah, because the dudes who are organizing fucking drum circles with a bunch of fucking weed smokers are going to have a huge effect on U.S. foreign policy. Totally, man. It's nonsense, dude. Armstrong insisted that no visas were revoked based on protected speech. Damn, yet ICE Gestapo freaks fucking detained them based on their protected speech. This man doesn't really have his story straight, does he? Huh? But when asked if visas were sometimes pulled due to students' political viewpoints, he gave a more complex answer. If you're supporting a terrorist organization, yes. Well, they're not, so that's cool. Unless every Palestinian is a part of a terrorist organization. Well, you know. Put a rain check on that one. This is not something that we started with Marco Rubio. If you support terrorism, you can have your visa revoked. Damn, it's a good thing they don't support terrorism. As the government prepared to question Armstrong about the reasons for revoking the visas of specific advocates for Palestinian causes, a DOJ lawyer asked the judge to clear the public from the courtroom in Boston's federal courthouse where the trial was taking place. No specific reason was given for the request. U.S. District Judge William Young, who was presiding over the trial, quickly declined. I am not disposed to clear the courtroom, Young said. There is a constitutional right to have a public courtroom for public trials. That request is denied. I'm not doing that. Okay, cool. Wait, they sent a JDL pedo back to Israel? Yeah, nice meme, dude. Listen. Largest concentration of fucking weirdo sex offenders. They're in Israel. Yeah, they're in Israel. Yeah, okay, nice meme. Listen, dude. Again, shouldn't have expected any less from the fucking same administration whose dude at the top of the fucking ticket is in the fucking Jeffrey Epstein files. So, whatever. Whoa, crazy. The fucking pedophile party, that being the Republican Party, defends fucking pedophiles and pedophilia all the time. Whoa, I'm shocked. Crazy. Armstrong went on to discuss the grounds of revoking the visas in several of the high-profile cases involving academics at U.S. universities. Oh, hello. Former Columbia student Mahmoud Khalil's visa was canceled due to his role in anti-Semitic protests and disruptive activities that foster a hostile environment towards Jewish students in the United States. Yeah, dude. Totally. Because the fucking drum circles and the stupid fucking goddamn freaks, these Zionist losers, these demons, these fucking piles of garbage, decided to be like,
and we're gonna like tattle and be really annoying to the police and the administration because we feel unsafe. Nah.
Even though there's like no evidence of any of that whatsoever, it was just like complete schizo fucking farce conspiracy that these like complete utter freaks were ginning up in order to justify the police cracking in a bunch of skulls. Nonsense. The State Department official said Khalil organized campus protests at Columbia when he was a student there. Another Columbia student, Mosa Madawi, was involved in leadership of disruptive protests at Columbia University that included anti-Semitic conduct and calling for the destruction of Israel. Yeah, because Mosa Madawi, when he gave a fucking goddamn interview, was just like, oh yeah, like listen, if there are any like Jewish students, most of the people who are a part of the protests are Jewish students. We welcome basically everyone to fucking join in on the protests if they believe in what we're saying, what we're talking about, Yeah, and anyone can fucking join. And if anyone has any like arguments or dispute with what we're doing, we'll talk with them. Yeah, we talk with them. Like what? Like I don't know. What else do you want? What? You want them to be like perfect fucking angels or some shit? Nice meme. What's this? Is this the JDL dude? Feds say they did not intervene in an Israeli official's child sex case. Very cool. Federal government said Monday that did not intervene in the case of an Israeli government official who was arrested in a multi-agency sting operation that targeted alleged child sex predators in the Las Vegas Valley. Interesting. Very, very cool. Damn, who would have thought that the pro-pedophile president is also, like, defending pedophiles. Crazy. He said Rubio also determined that Mr. Madawi's actions undermine the peace process in the Middle East. What peace process in the fucking Middle East? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Every fucking talk has collapsed because you guys are not actually interested in having any of the talks. Nonsense. Including coming to a peaceful resolution in the ongoing conflict. Tufts University student, as Ramesa Osterg, had her visa revoked as a result of her anti-Semitic activities in the U.S. What? Like, she wrote an article. But that's an anti-Semitic activity. She wrote one fucking article, dude. Hey, Republicans, I thought we cared about free speech. Well, what happened? Whoa, a bunch of, like, weirdo fucking Gestapo freaks detained someone, arrested someone, in order to fucking, I don't know, follow out the fucking orders of these, like, complete, utter charlatans and freaks. Well, what happened to fucking America first? Yeah, these motherfuckers are doing everything possible in order to defend the sanctity of fucking Israel. Please. All she did was wrote a fucking op-ed in her fucking school newspaper. Nonsense, dude. for creating a hostile environment for Jewish students and indicating support for a designated terrorist organization. I believe it was Hamas. It might have been Hezbollah. Dog, you don't even know which one she was talking about. Are you fucking serious, dude? It might have been Hezbollah. Might have been... Bro, seriously? Fucking nonsense, dude. Armstrong said Osterk's visa was designated for silent revocation, meaning it was canceled without notice to her. Oh, that's very cool. I love it when the state can just like randomly cancel your fucking visa for no reason. That's very, very cool. Likely to avoid tipping her off that Homeland Security was seeking to detain her. Oh, they're gonna just gonna detain her again. Again, I want to have a quick reminder for everyone. The only thing that Rumesa Öztürk did was write a fucking op-ed in a school newspaper. That's it. Again, free speech. I thought we cared about that. This is quite literally against the First Amendment of the Constitution. The government going after someone for their protected free speech rights. Nice fucking meme, dude. All the academics Armstrong mentioned have denied fostering anti-Semitism and advocating for Hamas. Federal judges have either ordered their release or blocked their detention. Well, good job, federal judges. Citing indignations or in holy shit, citing indecision. Why can't I pronounce this word? I can't pronounce this word. Words are hard. That their arrests may have violated their First Amendment rights. Whoa, crazy! Who would have thought? Indications. Citing indications that their arrests may have violated their First Amendment rights. I need some fucking sleep. Jesus. While Rubio spoke earlier this year about revoking about 300 visas, Armstrong said the number of student protester visas he was involved in canceling was much smaller, in the range of 15 to 20. That's so fucking goofy, man. The lawsuit before a Reagan appointee was filed in March by the American Association of University Professors and the Middle East Studies Association. It claims that the ideological deportation policy runs afoul of the First Amendment rights. The academics targeted for expulsion from the U.S. It also alleges that the policy chilling the speech and travel of other academics in the U.S. who are not American citizens and is curtailing the ability of American students and faculty to hear the voice of foreign academics. Well, you know, listen, Donald Trump is also the same fucking dude who complained about the Smithsonian being woke, for fuck's sake, because he doesn't like the interpretation of accurate fucking history that the Smithsonian is doing. It's a complete nonsense. As the trial entered its fifth day Friday, jockeying continued over Young's handling of records of DOJ provided to the judge to review privately. DOJ lawyers say the records, which outline the administration's research on targets of potential deportation efforts, are legally privileged as sensitive law enforcement information in internal government deliberations. Oh, I'm sure. More than likely because they want to make sure that this stuff doesn't get out. For people to probably look there and be like, wow, this is like some complete fucking nonsense. Crazy. Byung indicated earlier this week that he believes the government waived those privileges by sending him the documents to examine. The Justice Department filed an unusual appeal Thursday to prevent Young from disclosing any more of the documents to lawyers for the academic groups suing. I wonder why they're fucking doing this. It's because they just want to fucking deport people that they got mad that they couldn't get the first time, right? So they're trying to do it again. That's the point. A panel of the First Circuit Court of Appeals issued a stay Friday, blocking the judge from giving the plaintiffs any additional government documents until the privilege claim is hashed out. Young read the order aloud in court Friday, soon after it was issued. I've got to reflect on what it reaches, the judge says, shortly before ending the trial, and it's scheduled to continue through next week. Great, fantastic. So, you know, besides the fact that, fucking Marco Rubio is going along with the rantings and ravings of the I don't know, mentally disabled. I don't know how else to describe Laura Loomer besides her fucking brain is complete, utter fucking mush. But he's also just, like, going along with trying to get rid of a bunch of Palestinians, for the second time, because this is not Rumeysa Öztürk's, Mahmoud Khalil's, or Mosa Madawi's first round at the fucking rodeo. This is their second round. So these fucking complete dumbasses want to try to go again because they want their fucking salty run back. Like, we all know what exactly is the point of this. They're just mad about the fact that they're supporting a fucking genocide. And they want no one to know about the fact that they are full-throatedly supporting a fucking goddamn genocide. So they're just going to try to revoke the visas of a bunch of people who need help. So that's cool. Great. Fantastic. As always, and as expected. Whoa, the Trump administration is led by a bunch of fucking monsters. Don't think there's really much else to say besides that. Oh, man, dude. Oy. Ooh. Bit of a crack there. Small crack.
We love getting a small crack, don't we, folks?
Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Ooh. Good sneeze. Let me open the goddamn window. Oh, you wouldn't get fresh air now, would you? Nonsense. Alright, what do we have here? So I believe this was something that was also said on the campaign trail by Trump, that he wanted to do an invasion of fucking Mexico, for fuck's sake. Because,
well, you know, actually, it's not a real invasion of Mexico. We just want to go after the cartels with our military.
it's like, oh, so you want to invade Mexico?
No. We just want to target the cartels. That's it.
It's like, so you want to invade Mexico? That's what an invasion is, Trump. Like, when a armed force, well, just decides to fucking step in to foreign soil that they are not welcome in. So, what is this? Rejects U.S. invasion, shine bomb, that is. Fucking open, random thing just opens up. After Trump orders military to target Mexico cartels. Very cool. Mexico's president says there will be no invasion. It's absolutely off the table. Very cool and excellent. Also, by the way, you want to know the fucking funniest thing? Because of, like, loose gun regulations that the U.S., generally speaking, has, well, the reason why the cartels become so well-armed as they are is because of a lot of fucking U.S. weapons that get fucking smuggled in because of just how, well, poor the fucking regulations are on U.S., the selling of fucking U.S. weapons. Whoa, crazy. Who would have thought that a lot of this is because of the U.S. itself. Crazy, I know. Mexico's president, Claudio Sheinbaum, has rejected the idea that the U.S. might invade Mexico after news reports suggested Donald Trump had authorized the use of military force targeting drug cartels. Great. The United States is not going to come to Mexico with their military. We cooperate, we collaborate, but there will be no invasion. It's off the table, absolutely off the table. Yeah, keep in mind, the Mexicans and the Mexican government have been constantly collaborating with the American government specifically to try to crack down on the cartels. The problem is that, like, to crack down on the cartels like this isn't actually going to work. It's not going to fucking do anything. The main issue is the fact that, well, a lot of drugs are still fucking illegal throughout the United States. If you want to fucking do something about the cartels, you cut them out from the money source right from under their feet, okay? If you were to decriminalize drugs, right? You decriminalize them, then you were not to basically make it such that there isn't a fucking goddamn black market for this stuff that makes it incredibly lucrative for these drug cartels. Well, crazy. Where are they gonna get their fucking money now? Nowhere. So it's gonna be fucking cooked. This is just gonna reinforce the illegal arms supplies to the cartels from the U.S. Oh, 1000% boy meets me. The Mexican president said her government had been informed of the executive order, but insisted that it had nothing to do with the participation of any military or any institution on our territory. There's no risk that they will invade our territory. Mexico's foreign ministry said later that it would not accept the participation of U.S. military forces on our territory after the U.S. Embassy in Mexico released a statement saying both countries would use every tool at our disposal to protect our peoples from drug trafficking groups, which for whatever reason Trump thinks they're not doing adequately well enough or whatever. Dog, the U.S. has a huge part to play in for as to why it is becoming harder and harder for them to be able to handle it. They're all crazy. It's almost as if it's a little more complicated than just, well, if we just bomb the fuck out of them, then they're just gonna stop, right? That's how it works. It's like, that's not how that works. It's silly. News of Trump's secret directive to the Pentagon was first reported by the New York Times, which cited people familiar with the matter and noted that the order provides an official basis for the possibility of direct military operations at sea on foreign soil against cartels. The funniest thing about this is I find it really fucking strange that they're trying to use like the military in order to go after the cartels, because we all know that like Trump loves to put them on like the terrorist watch list or some shit, even though they don't have like any official like status or state like officially. I mean, I know that some of the cartels take over towns like quite literally from like the Mexican military and federal police forces within Mexico, but the reason is because of the fact that a lot of the weapons that they tend to get are like the big weapons grade stuff from the fucking U.S. that people fucking smuggle back over because of, again, like I said before, poor firearms regulation in the United States. Crazy. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said the move would enable the U.S. government to use military to attack trafficking organizations. It'll allow us to now target what they're operating and to use other elements of American power, the intelligence agencies, Department of Defense, whatever, target these groups if we have an opportunity to do it. We have to start treating them as armed terrorist organizations, not simply as drug dealing organizations. They're not fucking terrorists or like, do they constantly do fucking random attacks for political purposes? That's what a fucking terrorist is. They do attacks on people for pushing a particular political message. That's what terrorism means, but whatever. Made going after Latin America drug trafficking organizations a top priority. In February, the State Department designated 7 organized crime groups as foreign terrorist organizations, including 5 powerful cartels in Mexico. At the time, White House claimed these groups constituted a national security threat that is beyond beyond that posed by traditional organized crime, with activities including infiltration into foreign governments across the Western Hemisphere. What? Dude, not all the cartel agents getting in and to, I don't know, disrupt foreign governments. Like, okay, bro, whatever. I think he's mostly trying to mention that over Nicolas Maduro and Venezuela. We'll get to Venezuela eventually. And he's trying to say that because he thinks that Nicolas Maduro is backing one of the cartels, even though there's like, he's presented no evidence to sort of say that he is backing the fucking cartels at all whatsoever. Speaking of Maduro, there he is. So like, it's just like a complete fucking ramble. Like, really? Like what do you mean? There's like no fucking way, dude. Like, you don't have any evidence, right? Like, because Pam Bondi recently put out that $50 million hit saying like, we'll give $50 million to those who can give us information to, apprehend Nicolas Maduro for backing a fucking cartel. Evidence none whatsoever. But again, Trump is still mad about the fact that his 2019 coup attempt of Venezuela was a complete utter failure. Got spotted out by some fucking fishermen, for fuck's sake. when one Guaido and 3 other dudes in a trench coat decided to go in and be like, actually, this is my country to rule. And everyone's just like, okay, bro, Lamau. Nice meme. It is unclear how much impact that designation has had, as U.S. agencies already had a range of tools to target transnational organized crime groups by restricting their members' abilities to travel or do business. But the designation would widen the range of potential targets for prosecution to include anyone who provides material support to the cartels. Yeah, dude, because they're going to be able to prove whoever provides material fucking support. Sure, dude. The Trump administration has deployed thousands of active duty combat troops, as well as drones and spy planes, to the southwest border in order to crack down on drugs. A latest order will represent a profound and unprecedented escalation of tactics by the U.S. government in Latin America, potentially opening the door for unilateral military assaults across the region. Dog, it's fucking crazy. Like, listen, it would have just been coups in the fucking past, but now it's like, now we're just gonna invade now. Fuck it, we don't care. Jack Riley, former deputy administrator of the DEA, led the capture of El Chapo. Welcome to Trump administration's directive. Oh, I'm sure. This is the next logical step. Oh, I'm sure that you're very happy to see this, you complete fucking freak. Opens up avenues for training our counterparts. Very cool. Fantastic. Riley cautioned Trump's order may face obstacles at home before troops can even set foot overseas. Yeah, like, I don't think anyone's going to be particularly happy in Congress saying, like, you're trying to fucking invade one of our most well-known trading partners, and also just trying to do a fucking invasion of one of our fucking neighbors. For what? Like, nothing. It's so fucking stupid. You probably get some legal challenges in Mexico. For security analysts feared the move would not only be ineffective in eliminating drug trafficking groups, but also devastating to the relations. Not a welcome development. Head of the North American Observatory at Global Initiative Against Transnational Organized Crime. Beyond the narrative, it seems to me that once again there's a misdiagnosis for these illicit markets and how we can dismantle them. I mean, I just said, like, listen, you make fucking drugs legal, you fucking make them decriminalized, that market disappears. Crazy. Who would have thought? Again, like, there's a reason why prohibition didn't fucking work, right? Back in the fucking 20s and 30s. It's the same fucking logic applies here. It's nonsense. News comes at a delicate time for the relations with Mexico in the midst of negotiating a tariff deal with the Trump administration. This was a new security agreement, which Steinbaum had said was close to being signed. Mexico and the U.S. have often cooperated closely on security, including during the Meridia initiative back under former President Felipe Calderon. But even then, said Farfan Mendez, U.S. boots on the ground was seen as a red line. This new move by Trump administration would potentially cross that line, with devastating impacts on the relationships. Have serious consequences. Mexico would stop cooperating. This does seem to me it would lead Mexico to ask, what's the incentive to collaborate with you if you're going to take a unilateral action anyway? And I can't really disagree with that. On my fucking nose is under attack, dude. Oh, much better. But, you know, I guess instead of just only Mexico, there's a reason why I brought up fucking Venezuela earlier. U.S. destroyers head towards waters off Venezuela as Trump aims to pressure drug cartels. So, again, not only is he trying to threaten Mexico with a bunch of troops on the fucking ground, now he's sending the fucking U.S. Navy off the coast of Venezuela. Because, again, he seems to think that for some reason Nicolas Maduro is, like, backing, like, fucking a drug cartel in Venezuela or in Mexico or some shit. And Pam Bondi put out a fucking warrant to try to arrest Nicolas Maduro for some reason because of, I don't know, like, the rantings and ravings of, like, Grandpa Simpson at, like, yelling at fucking clouds or some shit. So that's cool. Great. Fantastic. Well, the United States is deploying 3 Aegis-guided missile destroyers to the waters off Venezuela as part of President Donald Trump's effort to combat threats from Latin American drug cartels. Again, like, what the fuck is this going to accomplish, right? Like, really? Like, I ask this sincerely. Like, what is putting 3 random ships going to do? What are they going to assist in operations to stop like smuggling efforts? Like, yeah, dude, because they're gonna come through the fucking ocean to do that, and like island hop amongst like a bunch of different Caribbean islands to do that. No, this is fucking nonsense. They go up through fucking Mexico, dumbass. The USS Gravely, the USS Jason Dunham, and the USS Samson are expected to arrive soon, said the official, who was not authorized to comment and spoke Tuesday on the condition of anonymity. Oh, crazy. A Defense Department official confirmed that the military assets have been assigned to the region in support of counter-narcotics efforts. The official, who is not authorized to comment about military planning, said the vessels will be deployed over the course of several months. I'm sure. The deployment of U.S. destroyers and personnel comes as Trump has pushed for the U.S. military to throw cartels he blames for the flow of fentanyl, other illicit drugs into American communities, and for perpetrating violence in some U.S. cities. Have the listen, all the cartels fucking do is they just fucking sell drugs and have gang wars with one another. Like that's about it. That's what they do. Again, if you want to fucking stop this, you actually want to prevent this from fucking happening, okay? It's really fucking easy, okay? But it requires basic sociological analysis, okay? Which I know is something that's really difficult for Republicans to do, right? Because they don't actually give a fuck about it. So I'm saying this all purely rhetorically, of course. But the reason why like this is just not going to work is purely due to the fact that if you just go after the main thing that is fueling the cartels, and that is the fact that they make money from selling fucking drugs, if you just stop the fucking selling of drugs by decriminalizing and saying like, oh, well, you know, we have decriminalized all of these fucking drugs. I don't know, you want to fucking do drugs? Do drugs. We don't give a shit. Fuck you. And you just do that, all of a sudden, oh, whoa, crazy. The revenue stream that the cartels had, it's gone. It's gone. Like, they won't be able to make money. But yeah, would have thought. Trump has also pressed Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum to cooperate more on security than her predecessor, specifically being more aggressive in the pursuit of Mexico's cartels, but she's drawn a clear line about comes to Mexico's sovereignty, rejecting suggestions by Trump and others of intervention by the U.S. military, right? We saw that already. Trump in February designated
Chanderagua MS-13 in El Salvador. You know, and Chanderagua. We love Chanderagua.
and 6 groups based in Mexico as foreign terrorist organizations. His Republican administration also has stepped up immigration enforcement against alleged gang members. Yeah, dude, their little fucking Gestapo point system where literally they see like, he's wearing a Chicago Bulls hat. Get him, boys. Get him. Up, 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 up. We're going to get him. We're going to get him good, guys. We're going to get this guy who's wearing a Chicago Bulls hat and has like some fucking random ass fucking tattoos. Up, they got 8 points out of over 7. All right, we got to fucking get him, boys. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. It's complete fucking nonsense, the basis of this fucking shit. Like, literally, we all remember the fucking press conference where MS-13 was literally fucking photoshopped on Kilmore Obrego Garcia's fucking knuckles. And he was just like, they're actually tattooed on there. They're tattooed on there. It's just like, oh my fucking god. And everyone's just like talking about Biden's cognitive mental decline. We need to also talk about that motherfucker's cognitive mental decline. Actually fucking insane. The designation is normally reserved for groups like Al-Qaeda or the Islamic State group that use violence for political ends, not for money-focused crime rings such as Latin American cartels. Crazy. It's almost as if these guys aren't actually terrorists. Huh? Wild. Who would have thought? But the Trump administration argues the international connections and operations of the groups, including drug trafficking, migrant smuggling, and violent pushes to extend their territory. Violent pushes to extend their territory? What, in the U.S.? Because, again, you're trying to justify that that's a threat to the U.S. Or are they trying to get territory in the U.S.? Are they trying to invade in U.S. territory? What, like, fucking nonsense, dude. Earlier this month, the Trump government... Alright, I forgot it's NBC. Can't do that. Earlier this month, the Trump government announced it was doubling it to $50 million reward for the arrest of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, accusing him of being one of the world's largest narco traffickers and working with the cartels to flood the U.S. with fentanyl-laced cocaine. Again, evidence, none. The press office for Venezuela's government did not respond to a request for comment from the AP on the deployment of the destroyers, but without mentioning the ships, Foreign Minister Ivan Gil, whatever, in a statement Tuesday, characterized the U.S. government's drug trafficking accusations against Venezuela. Washington's accusing Venezuela of drug trafficking reveals its lack of credibility and failure of its policies in the region, Gil said. I can't really disagree with that. While Washington threatens, Venezuela steadily advances in peace and sovereignty, demonstrating that true effectiveness against crime is achieved by respecting the independence of its peoples. Every aggressive statement that confirms that inability of imperialism to subdue a free and sovereign people. Maduro on Monday said the U.S. had increased its threats against Venezuela and announced the planned deployment of more than 4.5 million militia members around the country. Jesus Christ, that's fucking... Yeah, hey, Trump, if you want to fucking try to coup and invade the country, good luck with that. You're going to have to deal with 4.5 million militia members. Now, they may not be well-trained in their fucking militia or whatever, may not be even the best equipped. That's still 4.5 million people. That's a lot of people. The militias were created by then President Hugo Chavez to incorporate volunteers who would assist the armed forces in the defense of external and domestic attacks. The empire has gone mad and has renewed its threats to Venezuela's peace and tranquility, Maduro said at an event in Caracas without mentioning any specific action. Very cool. He was indicted in a New York federal court in 2020 during the first Trump presidency, along with several close allies, on federal charges of narco-terrorism and conspiracy to import cocaine. Back then, the U.S. offered $15 million for his arrest. So I guess we're just getting like more stupid, belligerent, and aggressive with neighbors for, I don't know, no reason. Falling empire, Mad King syndrome kind of a deal. You know, a little bit of fucking both probably. Falling empire kind of a deal, so you gotta fucking lash out on people for whatever reason. Because, like, again, Trump is just a complete fucking psychotic freak who seemingly believes that, I don't know, Nicolas Maduro is the main reason a bunch of fucking fentanyl is getting imported in. No, that's not the fucking main reason, you dumbass. It's because of bad fucking drug policy, and a lot of people are doing fucking fentanyl on the streets because the economy is fucking bad. Whoa, shocker. If you don't address material conditions, a lot of people are going to fall on differing vices to try to cope with that pain. Wild, I know. Whoa. What a radical fucking concept. So, I don't know, like, stupid, standard, dumb fuck racism from Trump and the administration as always, and it's just gonna be, basically accomplishing nothing except, I don't know, helping fucking the cartels be able to probably make more money and shit like that. Like, this doesn't fucking work, okay? Like, it's the same thing as fucking Prohibition, okay? Prohibition was a complete fucking failure, and mafias and gangs were able to make a killing off of the fact that, well, you know, they were able to sell a lot of fucking alcohol illegally for marked up prices because it wasn't being fucking regulated. Crazy. Who would have thought that regulation is going to be the main thing that fucking helps the problem? But, you know, these morons don't want to do any regulation or anything because they just want to do their hoorah fucking soy larp shit and just want to, like, bomb the fuck out of a bunch of people. It's complete, utter fucking nonsense. And, you know, I wouldn't expect anything less from these, like, complete fucking morons at the top of this administration. Don't think there's really much else to say besides, well, it's just Mad King, Fallen Empire tier shit. So fucking stupid. That's also true, Alex. My empire is falling! No! Time to act like a belligerent. Let's go! Who the hell are we raiding out to today? Do you love black people? I love black people. Alright. Why don't we raid out to... I can't believe that Boy Meets Mini is going to sleep. Can't believe he would do that. Well, thank you for the raid messages, Boy Meets Mini. Ugh, Jesus. Alright, let's raid out to Jason. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Alright, well, you know what to do, you know what to say. Transstride with a Daho raid but if you are a sub. If you're a non-sub, you say the wowie with a Daho raid but. That's how we show appreciation to those that we raid into. In any case, gamers, I will be back tomorrow. And, what's fucking next on the docket? Finishing up Fulgora? Yeah, we're gonna finish up Fulgora. I don't even know, like, what the fuck? There's, like, not a lot going on in the news right now. I finally have caught up on the docket. There's nothing left. So, time to look for shit, I suppose. Very cool and very good. Or maybe I'll just do a game stream. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. In any case, gamers, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.